Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff. And welcome back to QUASIMORPH. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Rubio Nubio? Just about to leave, and again, battles are everywhere. Drew? I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want. Reese? The sun will shine always. Sola? This is the final struggle. We're gonna be here all night. Stone King? Pretty good income. What's going on, guys? Say the line, Bart. Ace. Angela, I believe in a reasonable rate of return. That's right. Jaguar. The Sunlight Coven just shined all over your clone. That dude don't fuck around. He do not play. Percy got murked by Tez. Damn. Elliot. Yeah, CEOs are no joke. NanoStim. He was the last NPC on the floor. You got supernova'd. That thing fucking hurts. Neo, you can't believe Bob Saget pops out of cryo and attacks you while singing Cat Scratch Fever on the last RealWear mission. Well, you just got permabanned. You just got perma'd, my dude. I said no spoilers. It's QUASIMORPH time. It is time. All right, y'all. Let's fucking do this shit. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I've been fiending. So basically, I couldn't play all weekend because I was dog sitting. And then yesterday, I went ahead and there was a fat infill here against Coreword that I did off stream because it was just going to take forever. And I ended up basically farming this spot with Mirza Cobra. So you can see she's pretty stacked now. 240 health. I modded Cobra to have Insanity on it. And then I also have, it's being worked on right now. We're going to put Enemy Anatomy on it. So basically, I'm just going to tag dudes with one nail and then they're just going to bleed out. So that should be pretty funny. Word up, Mercs. What's up, Slash 'em? Frostbite, we quaff. That's fucking right. And yeah, so I kind of like got like a bunch of garbage and I unlocked some new chips. I got a pretty spicy weapon possibility now, the RPG. So I'm thinking of just making a disposable RPG where just get the amp. So basically, if it only has 15 conditions. So unless I'm going to like pump the condition and then like pump the capacity, which is just kind of stupid in my opinion. But I feel like, right, because rockets only stack to 5. So it's better just to have a rocket launcher that can hold more. But even for just this, so I don't need to decrease the reload. Most of the damage comes from the explosion anyways. But I could basically just make like disposable, you know, 15 rocket, 15 rocket RPGs. So I'm pretty tempted to do that because that's like, doesn't seem that crazy. The only issue is because I haven't really been loot goblining, like I haven't been, you know, it's like I'm not like breaking every fucking thing down and bringing every fucking thing back. So I have hit the point where, you know, like things like, I literally have no rubber. I've never collected rubber. And no like reward or garbage has ever given me rubber. So I got it, and I have like a little bit of ceramics. I haven't been farming any of this shit. So I figure I get a stack or two of this shit, and then we can start making RPGs. You're making Oberon with Tremor, Bladed Arm Flechettes on the modified Scout. The amount of wounds and amputations at range is crazy. It's 80%. Yes, it's fucking nuts. Are with Oberon? Because Oberon has, I actually don't even think I have him on the save. I don't. Is he plus 10% wound chance? I think he has a small modifier. But yeah, I've been running. I haven't been using the Bladed Arm because I've been doing Cobra. But I think in that last story mission, I did get a. Where's that fucking thing? Yeah, right here. The Tremor module. Yeah, it makes amputation. This combined with the Blade Arm gets like the wound and amputation chance plus 50%. It's really disgusting. He gets the extra weapon slot. Yeah, totally. Rubber seems kind of rare. I just haven't been like, you got to break down the science gear. So like when you fight Daydream and shit, um, it's basically like the lab gear gives you rubber, but I just like, I literally have never brought any back because there was never a reason to before. So I think I'm gonna do that. So the first thing we're gonna do today is I need to be able to mod more people. I need a motherfucking hydraulic pump. And coincidentally, what are those things? Hydraulic pumps are sold at Pallas, which is the adjoining asteroid to Vesta. Since we already got to fly 70 days to Vesta, I figure, fuck it, we might as well go to Pallas here and get that done. You got Marika's health up to 330, swapped in CQC and Insanity on Tunnel Rats. Just got Magnetic Stabilizer and Shielded Skull. Fuck yeah. 10 missions in Absentia. Oh, Tech 10 in Absentia feel way harder than having Quasis. Yes, that is a point I tried to make in my guide, that once the factions get to higher tech, Quasimorphosis, again, depends on the Quasis, because, you know, something like Ur or Lyrna, maybe not, but for sure, like some of the easier guys, it's way harder because yeah, you get no support unless I guess you bring in a bunch of robots or something. Yeah, so we're just gonna fly to Pallas because the alternative for like today, which I think was just gonna take too much time, I don't want to really go through. I think this would be the most efficient thing if I wasn't streaming. Like obviously it would be smart to go back by Mars, like do some missions there, and then it's like I could go by and like get all shit from my proxy again and like do some missions, get a bunch of shit, but we're just gonna go for it. You got a crap ton of pumps at the mines on Venus and Mercury. Yeah, I haven't got that many of them in the. Oh shit, we can't do it. I sent the trade shuttle again. I guess that's another option I could have done, but I feel like I should be able to trade here just fine. Unless of course there's a mission there and then we'll have to clear it. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I mean, I can't even remember what voice I was doing for the 6th Hex arc. So I'm pretty sure I know who this is. It's a spoiler in the, if it is who I think it is, in the Civil Resistance story. Yeah, I don't know. Hardware is mistakenly taken for an instrument of victory. A field is not cleared so that peace may reign upon it, but so that a new battle may take place there. The cleaner on the horizon once the dust has settled, the nearer comes the one who will claim the right to call war itself salvation. Some pretty deep poetry. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do a quick... It's against... So... we want to trade with Dealtai, and we have no credit with them. I do not want to do a 4-floor escort. That's for fucking sure. That kind of intro voice you have would fit. Wait, what intro voice? Visit the drug kitchen. You've lost 6 operators. Yeah, I've heard it's hard. New save? No, this is still the same save from 1.0. I've been playing it. I've played like a couple. I've done a couple like hours of a little bit of grinding off stream, but other than that, it's all been on stream. What a bullshit. You think when I started this playthrough you did it? Yeah, I mean it would have been in the very first stream. I can't. That was on launch day. That's like a blur. Man, this sucks. You guys don't happen to have it. This was a pirate station, it looks like. I should be able to trade. What do they want? Booze. I have a ton of booze. I believe I have a ton of those Well, they're not gonna pay well. Whatever. I only need one, so right. Yeah, I just need one, so we'll just do this. And it'll be a chance to eliminate the scientist. Show you guys the Cobra Mirza been rocking. All right, so we definitely take head. We definitely do. I found the neural scope. Actually, I had 2 missions in a row where the box next to the shuttle had implants in it. Do that. We're gonna give her the extra throwing range. We're gonna give her the inflict wound. You're sold on mixed armor set since you started getting Warlord and into Gumentum. Red and yellow, that probably looks good. How do I feel about the curse armor? It's solid. It reminds me of the pirate. I think it's pretty similar to like Brutella without the beam, right? Because it has like all fizz and entropy, right? We definitely run the rubber leg. We run the combat chest. We run the where is it? It's the, yeah, in case we get wounded. We run the body implant. And then in the pirate mission, we also got the, I wish they were sorted by body type. I guess they kind of, well, that's body, yeah. I got the sprint accuracy one. Escort has a quick accident evac. Oh, you're right. I could just cheese it that way. You are right. Just do that. Well, I guess I still could. There's nothing stopping me from killing some French guys too as a warm up. Oh, I shouldn't have taken all the stuff off. So the one thing I'm missing still is the shoulder implant that gives plus throwing range. I want that as well. No beam, all entropy. Yeah, on the curse. Yeah, it's pretty light too. It's definitely, it's a solid armor. Yeah, maybe I can farm some rubber off these guys. Franch is gonna have shock. I'm not gonna have any shock resist, so whatever. Need food. Ooh, I can't wait for the loadout. That's gonna feel great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do these missions without even bringing a gun. I was like clearing stuff with just nails. Escort the manager. We will not be doing that. Did I mean to take the smaller backpack instead of the extra gun slot? I did mean to take this one because basically I don't even need to bring a gun. This is kind of just like my safety blanket. If I do need to kill more than one guy with an AP. You haven't played since they added enemy clones. They're some of the nastiest enemies in the game. Yes. They have implants. Yep. Food. I don't need food. Mirza doesn't need to bring food. Yeah, Tianming has good shock resist. Audio sounds a bit pumped up. Oh, right on. That's good to hear. I've been tinkering with the audio. That's one thing I've consistently have gotten feedback about. Okay, so it's a fueling station. We're gonna kill the manager, and then we'll probably just clear the first floor, something like that, to warm up for the day. You wonder what seal is a reference to? Maybe reduce calorie consumption, because seals can like gorge and then not have to eat. Slow metabolism. Should we try to have them fight the enemy? See if they can win? Actually, I do need fuel too.
I believe in the reasonable rate of return.
Yes, he said the line. All right, let's go, dude. What do you got? Oh shit! No. Do you need him to not shoot me in the back though? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I mean. Just like finding fucking implants next to the shuttle. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that. This doesn't spoil. You accidentally broke your RealWare save by going too far with Xiomara. Yes. Hey, what's up, Velgazor? Good to catch me live. Hell yeah, glad you can make it. The chatter is genuinely the best. Yes, Rafi. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm really stoked to be streaming. I didn't get to play all weekend, and I was just like watching other people play. I even had Stone King streamed on Discord for me because I'm like, I need to watch someone good play the game. Oh shit. Holy shit. I don't know that I've ever seen the VIP. Oh, well. Let's see. Is this the rest of his squad? Unclear. I wish there was a go-to. Yeah, so I'm still getting used to, unfortunately, they changed. Actually, I don't mind that they added the drag, but I was so used to the smooth scroll that, like, there's going to be a lot of me struggling with the camera today, unfortunately. And it also jumps it around, which I don't, like, love. Oh, no. I do have meat. Okay, hold up. Good dog. Yeah. I didn't tell him to stand, right? Ooh, dog with a stun baton? I mean, throwing a stun baton's pretty goddamn funny. The scroll is way better. Yeah, I made a request that it, I don't see any reason why it couldn't be a toggle, you know, if people want drag, because the main issue is, like, I have to do the edge scrolling, which was the whole point of the other thing. Because, like, here's the issue. Like, if I'm trying to go up, when I get to the edge of the screen, right, it just scrolls you back down. So you have to, like, do multiple drags to do before, where I could just like hold the mouse down and it would just like smoothly scroll, like pan the camera around. It felt so good once I figured out how it worked. I didn't even look. There's not that many guys on this floor, huh? This is just a waste of time. Oh, the barrel blew up? Oh, that's right, there's friendlies. Dog's going in. Dog's going in. Holy shit. Ooh, I don't like that. What does the Skull of Destiny even do? I mean, yeah, it's kind of a spoiler for the end. It lets you, I kind of don't want to say what it does. It's for the end of the Tez story, or the Xiomara story. I don't know if it does anything in the Tez story. You think Dragon is more common in other games? Yeah, but that's why it was so cool. I had never played a game where you could like edge pan like that before. We just threw into the now the dog is to shock someone. You hate the camera panning changes. Proxy allies are bugged in some tile sets, get stuck on investigating, won't leave the shuttle. Oh. We don't need buckshot. Cobra throw. We can take these to trade. Ooh, yeah, I need more nails. Dude, they're like chasing his ass down. Ooh. That's a Cobra weapon. Oh, wait. Do these guys have any rubber? Ceramic. I need ceramic. Ooh, he's pretty... Ooh, he's pretty bricked up. He's not gonna do shit from there. Oh, I'm curious. What do they do if you throw it when they're stuck in the corner? Oh, they're just gonna... they'll probably run that way. I guess I should have aimed there. Maybe try to bounce it off the wall. I was doing some cool shit last night too with saw blades, like to ricochet around cover. That was feeling pretty cool. Any of y'all do control missions since this morning? No. What's up, Harrison? Pretty new to the game, a lot of trial and error. Is it pretty normal to start saves? Yeah, I mean, you'll get a feel for it. I actually recommend playing with the like chip loss on, so you actually get the game over screen. Oh, I got to make sure. Okay, yeah. You get... Don't do that. This is why I never allow them to attack. But yeah, like, you know, figuring out the game, like what everything does, like as shit techs up, like, you're gonna get punished because you're gonna have no idea that the shit's even in the game. Like, even if you can look at the sprite or whatever, it really isn't until you face it that it'll make sense. Yeah, we're farming ceramic. I think this, no, not anymore. I don't have any care. I don't love having no fire resist, because that just makes you weak to plasma and obviously entropy. But a bunch of people who use beam start using plasma too. So like, I guess you could use this as a combo piece. It's fucking so goddamn heavy too. This feels like Percy armor. The ally thing got hot fixed. You're still on your first save. You sold your welding machine without knowing you could use it to upgrade your ship. Yeah, I mean, you should be able to get another one, but there's also, yeah, I mean, if you messed up that big for, you know, not having crafting right away, yeah, you could rip a restart, or at least like play a little more, kind of like getting, you know, figure some systems out and then maybe restart with the new knowledge. You using grenade. I mean, I actually had the vest slot. You know why? Because I don't have any fucking ammo. Otherwise, ammo would be in the vest. Oh, there's rubber. I need plastic too. Ooh. This actually gives both rubber and ceramic. Damn, just a fucking Panzer in the container? That's crazy. Okay, was there anything else? Because I'm ready to murk this dude, and that could give us rubber. I only have one piece of rubber. I need rusty metal too. Learning curve starts hitting around Tech 3. That seems accurate to me too. You have a defense that had an enemy lag behind it, but it was a drone. Take time to read all the new items. Yes, reading helps a lot. Sorbent consumes calories. Some Maleka armor looks cool like Prophet, but Warlord and into... Is that how it's spelled? Integementum? Integementum? Yeah, I mean, those are... Because those are the heavy power armor. The Prophet isn't like heavy power armor. Take more time on your next save. You kept dying on the second tutorial mission because you wanted to play a run and gun style. I mean, that's doable, but it just depends what... If you're trying to run and gun with SMGs at the start, no. If you're trying to run and gun with a Taiga, yes. All right, well, that was stupid, but whatever. Actually, I mean, we got... I'm happy with the armor we got. Feels good, I guess. Everything else is basically garbage. I guess we can put the tentacle in our... this shit doesn't spoil. Ugh. I'd have to like be able to program. I mean, what would be cool is if there was like, so if there's a sort, if there was like a lock button, because like I played the game so much, I have a very specific place I like everything, so that when shit gets crazy, I'm like, my medical supplies are on the bottom row, like my ammo's here, my food and water are like, I basically have everything always in the same slot. So like hitting the sort button is just like feels obnoxious. All right, Cool. We can trade now. Hopefully. How much do we need? Eh, that's not too bad. So this was also a pirate station that got taken over. Chemical processors. We got, yeah, I just kind of struck out on the, God, we still, what the fuck do you need 12 of those for? Where the hell, is that all in like the supply? It's probably all in the, is it like all over here? There's one. There's one. Where the fuck else? There's one. I guess it's probably here. Yeah, there's one. It's project time. That's to the last. This gives 3 projects. That's 4. So there's 2. So ideally, if I could buy 3 of them right now. Accursed top chat loves hiding people's commentary. Does. What's the plan? We're going to do the civil resistance mission. We just had to make a pit stop. For some hydraulic pumps so I can 1470 basically. Should still have a bunch of these. It doesn't quite get us there. Switchboards sell for well. Hey, what did I say? Perfect. Okay, so then what this is going to let us do is refresh the class so she'll have enemy anatomy on it. We do that. We do that. Okay, cool. We got plenty of slots now. So yeah, let's we want to do Mirza. We're just going to give her a little more health. Cuz I don't think, I mean, she has a ton of health. I could do melee damage or crit damage. Crit damage. Sure. You would love an ADHD button. You want to play more stealthy, you need to figure out the turn-in detection system. Yes. So that's I have a guide that I'm like in the middle of making. It just is, I can't stream and make a guide at the same time, and I have other shit, but if you go to the like beginner guide I did that's like 5 hours, I have time stamped on there. I explain both stealth and detection. Basically for figuring out the turn system, if you like peek out on your turn and you kill the enemy, or if you just go back without attacking them, they don't see you. They only see you if you end, if on their turn you're in their vision. But you can like peek into their vision. If you hit them and you're inside their vision range, then they will see you. But yeah, there's like all these little tricks you can do to play around that. Yeah, Stone King is really good. He'll answer anything I miss. Use stealth stance to open doors. Try to switch to sprint. Get that 4 AP to wipe everyone out. Oh, do you have rubber leg already? All right, yeah. So now we're gonna go over to Vesta. We're going to reclone her. We're going to take everything off of her so I don't suffer a catastrophic bug and lose all my best shit. Cool. So basically the reason why I did crit damage on her is well, you can't see because it's leveled. I'll have to wait until she's back. because throwing makes your um your crit chance near 100%. So pretty much when I'm throwing nails or anything else, I'm nearly guaranteed a crit. So yeah, we're just we should start doing exponential damage. How do you get to crazy like 6 AP? Well, you either have to use perks or there's speed drive, which will get you 5 AP running with a rubber leg. But yeah, otherwise there's like a yeah, you got to like do like perk builds. Oh, espionage. Okay, maybe we'll do that after, or if we get our ass kicked here, I'll rethink. But this is our proxy, so we definitely want to do that. We have 18 days, so we're fine on that. Okay, so civil resistance. Now, last time I did Percy Scout, and that worked out. I think so. I have both an extra Percy and an extra Mirza chip. So I think. Why does their health say 340? That doesn't seem right. I think it's that's right. I think it shows like her insanity health. Something isn't right. She doesn't have 340. You don't think you used Baron Pack once? You always forget. Yeah, it's. I got so used to playing without him. It does get hard to remember. You turned her into a ranged melee. Turned who into ranged melee? Heavy weapon takes ages to reload. Stealth stance is used to see if anyone. Yes, it's for detection. Exactly. All right, let's see what the description says. Find a way to destroy civil resistance. Civil resistance is fractured by internal struggle. Several factions are fighting for control of the movement, and one of its most dangerous commanders, Issachar, has taken over operational planning in the inner system. To coordinate his call nodes through the Hellstrom network, he built a dedicated server and transferred part of his consciousness into it. This allows him to maintain control with maximum efficiency. Currently, this coordination node is too far away on Vesta, but Issachar has already begun preparations to relocate it to one of Mars's moons. According to RealWare's combat AI projections, this is the ideal moment to strike. The coal nodes are preoccupied with the move, and the channels are overloaded. And the control system itself is more vulnerable than usual. Infiltrate the facility, reach the server, destroy Issachar. Once the coordinating center falls, his entire network will begin to collapse on its own. The target is not in the Carmel mining colony itself, but at a nearby military base. On paper, the base still belongs to its former owner, but RealWare corporate intelligence has confirmed that the facility was taken over a long time ago by civil resistance militants. The base is prepared for defenses and equipped with anti-spacecraft guns, among other things. For this reason, the shuttle carrying the operator will be deployed from a significant distance. The good news is that the coal nodes are currently distracted by relocation preparations and should be unprepared for our arrival. The strike has to be fast while Issachar is busy evacuating. We have a chance to decapitate the entire system with one precise hit. Ooh, okay. That's a lot. That is a lot. Am I gonna say? I mean, there's certainly a Sergei trap. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably not. God, it's so much better with the rubber leg. So I still don't have I still don't have the recycler. This is my only rubber leg. If we lose it, I have 5 Sheilas that we can try for. If I find a driller, then I can unlock the... unlock the recycler, but man, having the auditory amplifier makes it a lot easier, but I feel like there's a high chance we're gonna die here. Plenty of those, okay. Yo, what's up, Music Fanatic? Glad to catch you live. Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to hit everybody with Ricard at the start.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, welcome everyone. Ton of new subs. Fucking glad that people are finding the channel, and that it's people are either entertained or learning or both. Man. This is kind of a fun... I actually have had this thought too, since I'm like mainly throwing, is actually running the extra projectile hand for another weapon. Are they gonna have robots? Not really, huh? Yeah, I think we just do this. We'll just deal with it. Your shooting does when you shoot. This isn't big enough. So it's actually, the gunshot sound is the same as your base detection, which is range 6. So basically, if you do a detection through the wall and you detect anyone, and then you shoot a non-silenced gun, they will hear the gunshot no matter where the impact is. Yeah, explosions are huge. Yeah, there's no noise from movement other than opening doors. Opening doors makes a sound. All right, let's go with our combat pack. I'm not going to bring a buffalo. We'll either loot one or we won't. I have 2 vets. I have 1 vet. I think my armor got put here. Yeah, so I have 2 vet vests. Or I could bring a hobo. Okay, then gear-wise, we should be able to get shit from Civil Resistance. They shouldn't have beam. Inspired by my full random run, you restarted, landed on Saturn. You already own Coven at Tech 2. Will going towards the sun cook you? No, they'll be like probably Tech 4 or 5 when you get there. Basically, you just got to be careful the first time you're fighting factions if you haven't fought them before. So you can figure out what they have, like what you need to defend against and like what weapons you need to use against them. Emerald Emperor trembles with fear seeing PMZ throwing 2 nails at the same time. I wish. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that, but I was just thinking so that I could basically run like weapons that are otherwise weaker, like single shot weapons, so like the Enigmas or like snipers or something on the throwing class. That was my idea. I haven't I haven't actually done it yet. But okay, chest armor or leg armor. I could just go in full people's front. What's up, fellow teenagers? probably pretty good. Shouldn't have to worry about poison. Show up in busted armor that really show them that I'm one of them. Do I even bring a Dr. Jones? I say no. And I'm gonna save the militaries. We can take in some of those. Robo Jones and water. I will bring in a PMC. I don't know how long this mission is, but I feel like I should be able to kill the quasis. Inshallah, the civil resistance shall burn. What's up, Kelvonix? Pack upgrade stuff seems a little torqued. You got one pack from one of the normal quasis on Saturn. After a few upgrades, you can turn into a Baron. Yeah, the pack thing is really powerful. You've been trying to get a proxy for the last 10 hours, but every CEO is 150 days away. Yeah, well, what? I think Daydream's on Earth. Branch, I think, is on Earth. I mean, I lucked out with Church. Well, the first time I rolled it, it wasn't on Earth, but then the second one it was. But yeah, if you want, depending on who you want, yeah, you're gonna have to travel. We'll find medical supplies. All right, that looks good. So then we need our nail stack. We want what else? So I believe these quasis are weakest to pierce. This accuracy is going to be absolute ass. It's pretty funny where like throwing a nail is basically better than than a sniper rifle. Yeah, whatever. We'll get something off of them. Oh yeah, I got a red outcast last night too. The laser sight, that's pretty nice. That actually is a potential. I don't want to throw that away right now. What am I okay throwing away here? I guess just a knife. Yeah, her health is showing correct now, but it'll go up as insanity. We also have enemy anatomy. The coal nodes don't ecolapse. Oh yeah, second wind. I wanted to level this up. Oh, which we can do. It's which one is it? It's the one that looks like. What the hell is it? That's field of view. It's this one. Second wind is procced on this one. So we got dismantler all the way to 4, and I believe second wind should end up at 3. Yeah, so now it'll proc at below 40% HP. Coal nodes don't ecolapse? No, they do not. Back no nodes do. Yeah, so fighting civil resistance unless there's like freemen around. You've been trying to avoid guides that are min-max related. Hell yeah, you're in the right place then. Like I mean, there are certainly things that are more efficient than others, but I fully endorse like figuring, you know, finding your own builds, not just following what someone else says. Assault rifle with laser sight sounds scary. It is fucking scary. Daydream is a huge counter to the Martians. Yes. Build up Daydream from the bottom. What's the lore between cold notes not ecolapsing? I think we might find that out on this mission. All right. So we're doing classic barefoot. Percy went barefoot last time. We got nails to throw. We got a knife. I don't have 4 AP. Maybe I should just give her the 4. We're going to get wounded a lot more if I do that. I do have a backup reinforced epidermis, but I just kind of don't want to throw away my limited implants. I mean, Percy did it with 3 AP. We'll drop you near the base. After that, you're on your own. Find a way inside. The central computer is hidden somewhere on the lower levels, and getting to it won't be easy. There's a real chance that today marks the end of the Civil Resistance's century-long history, and you'll be the one to end it. Alrighty. Do you think Aspid is enough for the Saturn Baron? Not without combat hand and probably like additional range. According to our estimates, resistance will be moderate. For you, however, even that is enough. Do not bring the Magnum close to the base, even if you want to use the geoscanner or count the signatures. Our spy satellite is operating nearby. We will provide you with all the necessary information. First of all, it is clear that destroying the server itself won't do any good. Isakar will simply transfer his consciousness to another part of the network. To eliminate him, you'll have to enter the system. Oh man. And destroy his consciousness from the inside. Look for the access keys. Without them, the operative clone will not be able to get inside. So yeah, slight spoiler. You do the same mission in one of the branches of Civil Resistance. Obviously, Angus isn't talking to you, but if this is what I think it is, the last time I did it was a fucking nightmare. All right. Terminal. Wait, what's the terminal? Stair, ladder, elevator. I don't remember. I mean, so I did the Civil Resistance story when it was first added. Which might have been close to a year ago. It's been a while. Yeah, no, I know that. I saw that. What I'm saying is this tells me to enter the central server. There's two things. Yeah, like I did see the terminal. That's where I'm going to go since there's X on the map. But also the last story mission I did, the X on the map was not applicable to like what I was trying to do. So all right, we got someone there. I'm going to destroy all these fucking barrels. Do I leave that one? Nah. This is a dead end. I should just kill whoever's in here. think they're gonna hear when I open this door. This sucks, this being here. I don't think I can destroy this. There we go. It's annoying. Oh, what's up, bitch? No cut. Your chances are 88%. Try again, bitch. Do I run? Ah. Oh, I want my 4 AP. He's dead. I'm gonna run for it. We might get lit up here, but oh, what the hell? Wait, weren't there a bunch of them? What the fuck? Showing Sparrow's what for? It's a dead end, but not for me. Where the fuck? Turrets? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. He wasn't wearing any civil resistance stuff. These would be good too. A smoke grenade. We're gonna need a bigger vest if we're gonna do anything like that. Damn, that's gonna. She should be paying. Yeah. Oh, she's defending too. So here's another thing when you're like trying to decide, hey, do I sit here and keep fighting? Do I run away? If you look at what their stance is, so because she's defending, she's not going to advance. I mean, she's going to bleed out anyways, but Isakar's node. And I wish I switched to the. It's 100% chance, so I don't want to do that. All right, we're going to go ahead. Is he defending? He's investigating, so he still hasn't seen us. All right, and we're good out here. Door closed. We got somebody coming up. She's got good fire resist. That pistol is scary. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. We got to go back 2. We're fine. I don't know if the grenade is going to keep this guy from coming. We're just going to have to hope he misses. I'm going to stay close to the wall here too. All right, we can't run anymore, which is awesome. That also just made a big fucking noise. So the explosion is sound 9. So anyone who's within 9 is gonna come run, and we need to get back to here. Blood pump. Ooh, smoke. Nice. It's good for us. Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad I went and fought them. Here are the keys. The data structure shows that the red chips grant access to Isakar's central computer, but one is not enough. Standard entry into the system requires 3 keys. Our satellite scans show that all of them are on this level. Continue the sweep, recover the remaining chips, then head upstairs via the staircase. There is a shortcut. Disable the anti-ship guns, and the pilots will be able to bring the Magnum to the base's docking airlock. From there, I can connect to the central computer. I think 1 red chip will be quite enough for me. Ooh, Jane. Okay, so I either get 3 and go to the ladder, or get 1 and try to assault the elevator. How far into the storyline am I? This is the third story mission, and there were 2 prerequisites before this. You had to do, to start it off, you had to do a espionage for ANCOM, and then you did a story mission, and then you had to do conquest for realware on Mars. So they control 4 stations, and then I took out the pirates last stream, and then today we're trying to take out Civil Resistance. Hey, what's up, Stonehammer? Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I understand. That's what I like. Hopefully it's clear that I'm doing story playthrough. Anu's Dungeon, what's up, Ragemonger? Is that a branching path? I believe this is a branching path for this story. Yeah, I haven't done it before. I still have no idea what this terminal means. Okay, so we took a couple wounds. Our health is high enough that we shouldn't get amputated. We did take quite a bit of damage. Well, we're also debuffed right now because of this. Do I just want to burn a first aid kit? Yeah, we should just burn a first aid kit. I brought 3. Should be fine. Get into here. I can detect, so I can detect both people coming around the corner and people coming from the south, so I should be fine. Can eat a little bit. Nice. They're gonna die in the fire, most likely. Yeah. You'd rather have a Dune mod over a 40k mod for QUASIMORPH? That'd be sick. I love Dune. I mean, especially since, I mean, 40k is very, very heavily influenced by Dune. Nice. Yeah, I feel like doing the crit damage was the right choice, because that made that, so that turned this from, because what was her base? Was it 30 or 40? But basically I turned it from like 2x damage to like 2.5x crit damage when I'm throwing. Or it's any melee too, but I mean, really, if I'm using melee, I'm going to be throwing. It's almost 3x damage on the elite knife. And this also has a guaranteed crit when I throw it. So basically I'm guaranteed, you know, almost 150 damage when I throw the elite knife. And it can't miss. Okay, nice. Everything healed. Dismantler is really cool too, because it kind of procs a lot. But so this was my other thought in using Mirza, is the calorie consumption also applies to the perk triggers. So this makes it so that she can use guns that otherwise she wouldn't be able to use, because you get a big accuracy boost and a big I mean, maybe not a big damage boost, but and then like if I tag them, I mean, this guy can heal, but he should be losing. Well, he only has a 1.
Stay in position.
It's gonna block the way. Oh, he healed. Or This guy might have healed him. Oh, that's scary. Now that gun I do not want to get hit by. All right, he's dead now. Dune doesn't have a focus on urban warfare and space boarding. Spice Smuggler. Is this base Cobra and I modified it. I put it on Insanity, so Q meter goes up, more health, more damage, more resistance. And I put on Enemy Anatomy so that we have a pretty high chance of applying a wound when we throw a nail, since it has armor pen on it. Yeah, so that isn't even leveled yet. But yeah, so just on his hand right now, he's taking 12 damage a turn, so I don't even need to throw another nail at him. The downside of that, though, you gotta watch, is Dismantler kills, like bleed kills don't count towards your rank up if you haven't ranked up yet, or you're like trying to do that. Got a corpse pile already. Oh, did she heal? Didn't get a real wound on. We'll just wait for her to break the... There she comes. Now you're dead. All right. Just gonna like inch it forward. That seems like that was all of them. Okay, so there's one red chip. So I can also carry pistols to increase my crit chance. I just want to make sure when I'm throwing, I don't have the pistol in my hand. I don't even know that I'm going to shoot this. Oh! Well, we're not going to go in there. Let's call that good. Get a flamethrower of our own. This pistol's pretty fucking good. And it's a 1 AP reload in the servo slot. This would off. Oof. I think I'm going to take that. This is good against the quasis. With the laser sight, they just have to, I mean, and the range 5 laser sight, like that's pretty fucking nuts. I could not be carrying 2 knives. But I think carrying knives is better than carrying the shotgun pistol. Unless there's guys that are weak to cut, which there have been some. But if one of these guys has a bigger vest, then I'll be able to have the discs in here too. Hopefully someone will eventually have a vet vest for us. Oh, well. Could have just put that on. You guys got permission to execute officer. What's up, Akiwu? Jimmy, eating nails is like that one minor villain from Daredevil. Yeah. Perk cooldown. No, it doesn't. The cooldown doesn't start until the active the active duration ends. Yeah. Is it tagged as a roguelike? It has roguelike elements in it. It is not a true roguelike, no. But in the way roguelike gets used these days, then yes, it is. It's as roguelike-y as anything, you know, anything else. Fire over smoke. These quasis are weak to fire. Smoke or fire does make smoke. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh yeah, shoes. Don't think I need to worry about meat. All right, that all looks good. Turn-based extraction shooter. Yeah, I mean technically it's closer. It's a roguelite, not a roguelike. Ooh, this is good. Didn't get it. What if we nicely ask the Quasimorphs to return to hell? I don't know. Fire does make smoke big brain. That's right. Difference between Quasimorph and Jupiter Hell is Jupiter Hell is run based. Quasimorph is like save based. I don't want to have to walk around. I could just shoot with this. I mean, there's tons of ammo for this. Does a lot of damage too. Is there anything to loot? I don't really think so. There's the stairs. We have one of these chips, so in theory, I'm still confused what this fucking terminal is. Nobody has said anything about a terminal, but it's marked on the map. Fuck that up. Ooh. So these will be low. Wow, it's still. Oh, it's because Dismantler procced. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Dismantler's really fucking good. Kind of getting little like damage fall off fucked here. Mantis is scary. These are both scary guns, but hopefully if we get some wounds on. Yeah, the scatter is what's gonna kind of. Who is Brantum Futuros and why do Quasimorphs keep talking about him? Jupiter Hell is a fantastic gem. Yeah, Jupiter Hell is one of the inspirations for Quasimorph. God, it's so good. She's dead now. This is why I put Enemy Anatomy on.
Don't let them escape.
Like he's just dead. What do you still have? That shouldn't be able to pierce this. Yeah, it's 100%. And so another advantage here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually detect to here, and then on the diagonal. So this is less good. If someone comes down, I could get flanks, but I'll be able to detect them at the last second. What's up, Sonder? You've been getting into the game. My streams have been helpful. Glad to catch me live. Fuck yeah, glad to hear it. That's awesome. Game, I love this game, so I'm more than happy to. Oh, there was someone in the way. Oh, is there 2 turrets here? Yes. Well, I love being able to help people learn this game because it is a very, like, you know, complicated systems dense game, and so they'll get one shot. Nah. Okay, seemingly everybody, more fire grenades, bigger backpack. Oh, fuck yeah. So we can drink once we feel like there's no, I assume this was all the guys in the area. Bodybuilding is already maxed, so that doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, did she say that? The pilots are already bringing the Magnum into dock with the base. Take the elevator up to the docking airlock and make your way to the ship. A single red chip will be enough for you to access Isakar's computer. Okay, cool. So that was to do the Jane route. I missed that she said to interact with the terminal. Or if she did. How many batteries were there? I don't think there were enough. 3, now we need like 10. The Mantis wouldn't be a bad option either, but I really think like sprinting close range, this is going to pay dividends. You just finished Proxy Planet Bridge? Puerto Marte, are you playing on... That must be unfair. It plays a noise and attracts everybody who hears it too. I assume it's explosion. Does it actually have a sound effect now? Because that was something that I like requested for a while. Ooh, more coming, huh? We just say that we just don't step out. Should be fine to walk up, look behind. All right. Dumping any of this crap. Probably not. We have already... I was hoping one of these guys would have nail guns. Might need to switch to saw blades. Which are not... Well, we're drunk right now. They're not as accurate as nails. Oh, that was to disable the anti-ship guns? Okay. You learn something new from every QUASIMORPH stream. Man, I'm still learning new shit, like, or having like new ideas for builds and stuff. The game, that's the thing, is like it kind of has, I mean, I guess that's kind of like all games like this, where it's like there's like a steep learning curve, then you feel like you've mastered it, and then once you feel like you've mastered it, you like go beyond that and start like, I don't know, seeing other ideas, like other things you can do beyond like the initial you know, necessarily like obvious stuff. I mean, we do have the fucking stupid ass I shouldn't call it stupid ass, but it just feels so cheesy to me that... So there's no fucking nobody defending this? I feel like I'm walking into a trap. The shuttle access from the elevator now feels like a cheat. Batteries would be nice. That does let us charge something. We don't need buckshot. What a pull. Can look at who produces them, find electrical parts. So procs, fight against people with robots, fight against Planet Bridge, fight against Dealtai, fight against Coreward. The regular industrial ARs will eventually have robot parts on them. Also fighting at mines, because there'll be miner NPCs. The miner NPCs can also have them. Otherwise, yes, I believe the closest at the start of the game is at Sarah's. Unless that's changed or I'm misremembering. Do enemies from that faction drop them as loots? Yeah, anyone who runs robots, Planet Bridge, Deal Tie. So it doesn't, you don't even necessarily have to fight them. You can do them, missions with them as defenders. So like, as long as like Planet Bridge or Deal Tie or Coreward is one of the sides, or is either the attacker or the defender, then there'll be a high chance of robots, and then, you know, the chance of getting them, it's made higher with Marauder or Marika. Access inventory through portals. Oh my god. The Magnum is docked with the base, and we are already connected to the system. Now we only need the red chip. The ship's internal bulkheads are sealed. The coal nodes shouldn't be able to get to us. Only the docking bay will be accessible to you. I have a red chip, right? I do. Is Caves of Cud more complicated? You know, I haven't played it. To me, it does initially, just because I haven't played it, and like get overwhelmed by starting options, like wanting to read through everything. So, I mean, it's also it's a different kind of game. But like I don't know what like the wound system or like accuracy. I don't know what the combat system is like in CUD. All right, so we have a scanner. We have a dead end. We're trying to get to this. All right, we're at the start of this floor. We haven't gone anywhere yet. My pre-stream drinks are doing their thing, so give me 1 second, guys. Collapse while doing the dishes. The Mercury Baron with Isabel in a club? Phew. In this patch, I haven't. I would have used a shovel so I could go for the amputation. All right. So this information terminal is up here. I really hate both of these. This room's a little more favorable to fight from. These racks get pretty annoying. So the reason I'm doing this is so I have like an angle that I can get out of here at. The problem is now we can be flanked from this way. Which I don't love. This room is probably better to fight from. All right, at least no one nearby here. What the hell? How the hell did I not see them? How many AP do they have? That many, huh? All right. Yikes. Those are both bad. Are they hitting the door already? Fuck. Oh, hell yeah. We're saved. Ah. Now you must face my box. What could possibly go wrong? This is an 8. Went the wrong way. I do have a gun. This is a great position. Have I ever played Darkest Dungeon 1 or 2? I've played 1. I really liked 1. I haven't played 2. Should be dead now. They're dead. Has anyone done the Tez storyline? I have not. What's up, Bone Crusher? He's weak to blunt, so it's pretty easy to stun lock him. I mean, I get that. How are you not getting deleted by the beam or the teleport? You watch more QUASIMORPH than you play. I mean, QUASIMORPH is a really satisfying game to watch people play. Ooh, 125. Here we go. Here we go. They're out of range. Are y'all defending? Damage per move. He's gonna... he's dead. Might have to switch to nails to get these other ones. Oh, that's annoying. It looks like... Oh, it's a smoke grenade. Actually, that's... It's funny that it actually helps when they throw a smoke grenade. Watch your stream with your head in the sink. Buffalo backpack. You can throw saw blades. Yes. Yep. You can throw nails. You can throw saw blades. I mean, throwing knife, you could probably figure that out. You can throw bottles too. Is the 3 things they added that you could throw. Basically took this class from like meh to like fucking busted. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's not any more busted than anything else in this game, but it's pretty fucking sweet. I also boosted her crit damage to plus 100% because the perk boosts crit chance. So like throwing nails right now, I have an 88% crit chance. So if I had a pistol, I could have it to 96%. If I had 2 pistols, I could guarantee every nail was a crit. Yo, what's up, Pale Wolf? How you been? Do I plan to do the Bronfatouras? Yes. Yes, I'm trying to... My goal is to do the RealWare stories. then yeah, I mean, like just playing around, having fun, and yeah, do some end game shit. I also want to mix in. I saw a new workshop mod today for a roguelike mode, which sounds awesome to me, of course. I want to try streaming that sometime. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to do, you know, since I'm only playing this on stream and I can only... That kind of sucks. That's a fire grenade. We're going to take the fire damage, which isn't that much. We can preempt it by dropping the water so that we don't even get caught on fire. It kind of doesn't even matter if we get caught on fire. I'm definitely not going to leave cover just because of that. Like almost in my range. We unfortunately just lost the cooldown on that. Are you already wounded? You're already dead, but it's going to take a little bit. I think we have another turn. Nope. Wow. It. What the hell? Do backup weapon buff stack? Yes. Should different grenades have different sound cues? I mean, that would be awesome. If you're looking when it's thrown, it actually tells you in the log. But if either they throw it out of your vision or you're looking the other way, then you don't. It doesn't show up in the log. Nice. Glad to hear it, Pale Wolf. You like building tanks since you take like 8 damage person, still one-shot everyone. Still valid in late game where we'll be one-shotted? I mean, depends what you're fighting. Not a lot of people. Well, a lot of it just got added too, so. Keep throwing nails. What do you got? A whole lot of nothing. Oh, you didn't get wounded? You're not going to charge through the fire. All right, this person has to die. That's pretty funny. I wasn't paying attention. They just got tradered. Probably don't even have to extinguish this. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm glad I realized I needed to fall back to this box. That would have been pretty stupid to get caught by all these. I probably would have died against all this. Especially against that. Oh, that's crazy. You can... I didn't realize you could open your inventory during their turn. Ricochet it. Streamer key activated. Why can't I hit that? There we go. God, only 15? I guess we hella low rolled, huh? Kind of bummed. I thought... I was hoping they'd have some nail weapons. That's wild they're shooting the Hydra instead of the Judge. Yeah, we might run out of nails. Should have brought another stack, I guess. Another flame turret. Jesus. Yeah, it's Spoiler City in the Discord. You're excited to do see a Braum dive? I tested them. I have a couple streams during the beta that I tested them. With a bunch of different builds if you want to see some pretty funny shit. If you want to see Percy knuckle dust and like shovel whack Kataram, I did that. Yawn against Shartamahum. Damn, there's so much HP too. Holy shit. That needs to be a saw blade. That's another smoke grenade. Damn, that had been an that was a one shot. That wasn't even an amputation. Does weapon range affect throw range? No, it's a different thing. So what affects throwing range is this perk, Kenzie's talent, the robot hand, there's a shoulder implant, and then there's a late game robot leg that increase throwing range. Are they gonna even, what are they gonna do now? Well, I guess we're never gonna know because I guess we reload in here. Switch back to nails, keep saw blades. You keep starting new runs. What's a rotten foot fungus? Hey, you've been watching my videos since you bought QUASIMORPH. You already put in 100 hours, still feel like you're missing a lot. Yes. Oh shit. What do we got? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, there's a lot to learn in the game. Yeah, I would say the early game in this game is really fun. I don't mind restarting the game. If you at least start your letting your saves get to like tech 3 to 5, you'll start to see a lot more interesting shit and kind of is this guy defending? Nope. Outlast him? How long is it going to take him to break investigating? He's going to run away from the fire grenade if I throw it. I could throw a smoke. I really don't want to advance. Ooh, this might make him come up. What's he weak to? Cut. Artificial musculature, yeah. What's up, Serial? Is there any document for equipment? I mean, maybe in the Steam Workshop. If you want to spoil yourself, make another save, get the console mod and type all items, and it'll show you all the weapons. It'll put all the weapons and all the armor in the game into your cargo. And so if you want to know what something is, you can mouse over it and see like what the resistance is, what the damages are, but it, it's a pretty big spoiler. I blew someone's foot off. Ooh, I do want that. How are we going to deal with you without wasting a bunch of ammo? I don't want to be shot by that. Fire going to spread, maybe? Let's do damage out to 10. How did I get 252 health? We have body... So, Mirza starts with 140. Plus 80 is, right, 220. I also have another 20 from her rank, so that's 240. Then I have Insanity, so I'm receiving part of the bonus from the Q meter. So yeah, that's how I'm at 266. Just shoot. He turned around. He's still not doing anything. Ugh, the scatter on this is gross. Hey, there we go. Have I found medical interface or tremor? Yes, I do have tremor. Oh yeah, I have insanity. Yeah. Yeah, so I put insanity and enemy anatomy onto Cobra. Other than that, I left everything else the same. This is really strong. I mean, bodybuilding. So bodybuilding saves me from having to pump a bunch of points into genome. So this is, I kind of made this class for all the low HP operators. I mean, obviously, if you're going to throw this, this is a must take. Be able to do shit like that. One shot motherfuckers with nails. Insurance fraud is a good way to get your early resources. Yeah, there's tons. This game has tons of cheeses if you want to cheese it, for sure. Dangerously close to your build. What would my melee class setup be? So I have an Eclipse Blade. I actually put Tomahawk onto it so that I could throw. Basically, I put Tomahawk and Insanity on it, and still has Carnage, still has Knife Fight, still has Athletics, and still has the dodge, the flat dodge boost for right now. Fear and Hunger's good. Holy shit, is that everybody? Are we allowed? Hey, speaking of shovels. So hopefully we'll find some food on these guys. Hopefully there'll be some random nails. I'll definitely, saw blades are good enough too. Military parts don't really give us anything we need. What do I have on Scout? I have Insanity and Steel Without, so that I could be Borged up. That was, so, I mean, honestly, Steel Without would probably be better than this, but I'm just trying not to, like, run, I mean, running Insanity on everything makes sense if you're going to be fighting Quasis, unless you're going to make a class an Absentia class. Which I guess you could, like, what, probably Golem group or something for defense missions. Stick picks for PMCs. Vortex Stimulator. All right, yeah, we want a freshie. We want to reload. Hell yeah. Dope. Oh, I gotta sodas. I gotta save sodas if I see a soda. Not that it really matters. We have tons of. All right, what do we got here? We at least got another stack of saw blades. Your nose has not stopped bleeding? Oh shit. Insanity's just too good. Visit Shark's Mahum for the sickle? Oh yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, it just kind of depends what the next story mission is after this, where we're gonna go next. Welcome back to the Magnum. Almost nothing has changed here since you flew out. Alright, enough kidding around. Insert the red chip into the terminal, and we will try to project your consciousness inside Isakar's system. With the help of the RealWare Combats AI, we have analyzed the hallucinatory digital reality deeply enough and will be able to help you with virtual implants and weapons. Your task will be to find the central psychological projection of Isakar and destroy it. Good luck. Oh my god. What the hell does Isakar sound like? You don't even notice how willingly you go where you are led. Have you even tried asking questions? I placed the key in your hands only because I wanted to meet the mindless enforcer face to face. Come here and let's see what remains of you when I consume what you call a soul. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh. I don't really think there's anything. I guess I could put the Red Outcast in the elevator. Everything else is pretty low value. You thought he'd be Polish? You're not alone, hear that? No voices on the comms, no orders, no kind capitalists behind your back. It's just you and me here, compadre. They threw you inside like a tool, then left you to figure out things on your own. Let's see if you were capable of being something more than an instrument of someone else's will. No, fuck this. No class available. I believe our health got nerfed, unclear. We have implants. We have an illusion. Okay. And this is just around you, this burst. Isakar's consciousness. Oh my god, this fucking mission. Okay, so this is a knife. We can throw it. We can't throw this. This is a ranged weapon, but it takes 3 AP to reload it. But it has pierce through. We got fucking troned. Oh yeah, I totally should have done Jeff Bridges. I guess I kind of got. I was like almost there. I didn't really think about it until I was like, oh yeah, duh, Jeff Bridges was in Tron. Hey, what's up, low roll hater? Okay, knife. That's good damage. Guaranteed hit. We don't have the ridiculous throw range. Digital staff. The accuracy is 85. Accuracy is 100. Accuracy is 89. Knockback, knockdown. We can't even see what our dodge is. Fuck. We have to use this illusion. What is secure shell? Is that giving us extra resist or something? It must be, because this is only 14, so it must be giving us another 14. I can't decide if I should have like the knife and the chakram. The last time I did this, it was fully bullshit. There were no implants or anything. No, man, Woo did it. We have Tron at home when they put you in these weird virtual realities. I think it's cool. It's just like very disorienting. Both not knowing what I'm doing and what I have, losing all my class abilities, losing my stack of nails. Okay, can I destroy this stuff? No. Can you get knocked into the digital pit? Are guys just gonna like come attack me? There's Dookie on the ground in here? What the fuck? Hey man, at least I'm housebroken. What the hell is that? Is that a treasure chest? Oh. Game saved? Whoa, wait. Oh, do I get a respawn if I fail? Oh, that's a lot more fair than before. Okay, avatar restore. These also were not in the game before. So it's just a digital first aid kit. Okay. The digital turd of saving Instacore is literally full of crap. Explosion within radius 3. It's got to be around you. Another knife to throw. Okay. And another first aid kit. Can we get a digital backpack in here? Whoa, there's like a digital floor sound when you walk around. Wait, where the hell do I go? Up there? I'm kind of thinking I want to do this. We open with this, and then if melee guys are coming at us, I guess we try this staff. Oh, I didn't look at the attack modes on it. Okay, this is exactly like there's just one attack mode with plus oh, it is ricochet too. So it's like it's like the saw blade ricochet. Okay. We have hit. We have 2 strikes, which are even less accurate. Yikes. That's pretty sick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only see 6. This is like the old bullshit. This is old bullshit view range. Is this a teleport? All right. It's like I've played games before. So we're just trying to. So that teleported us from there to there, but we missed a treasure chest. Another knife. I'm gonna consume your soul, put you in a video game world. No hunger, yeah. What's up, Kraus? Stickman, boys hacked some stuff in for you. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. You don't recall all of these chests? Yeah, this is way different than the last time I played it. This looks like a dead end. Hello, another teleporter. Pipe. Okay, nothing. Teleport. Teleports us back to where we just were. Okay. Okay. So I got this, and I got my illusion. This is... How much health? Only 30? They're all melee. This is pierce through on it. Wish I hadn't sprinted. Okay, he disappeared. It looks like they have a unlimited condition. Yes. Okay, cool. So, oh, that's actually really good for throwing. Game saved. All right. Uh-oh. Ranged. He's reloading. Damn, the cooldown on the mirror image is pretty nice. I hate having this little... I don't want to step forward at all. What the hell? Someone stole my treasure? They made it easier for the story factor. It was really frustrating the last time I did it. Like, really fucking frustrating. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so it keeps going up. So we want to teleport back. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. We have no calories. Another teleporter. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. All right. Gotta sprint. Gotta hit this guy. Gotta hit this guy. Oh, wait, I just got it. Secure shell. Grants a shield. Oh, maybe it happened. That wasn't showing before. It happens after you get hit. He's reloading anyways.
The sun will shine always.
Damn, that treasure chest being there sucks. Okay, so he just shot. Step forward. Run away! I feel like the knife is the carry weapon here. You can't be sprinting when you use this. Those abilities are considered implants. Yeah, I mean they're literally shown as implants on your body. It's weird. Maybe secure shell only shows when you're wounded. Already falling into his trap. Oh, that would be cool if there was a. Yeah, like an 8-bit version. Okay, we don't need more knives. I guess let's see where this takes us. It looks like it always takes us back to start. So we could keep going up there. We already looked in there. There's nothing. There's 2 ways that way. Let's go up here. It doesn't really look like the enemies are patrolling. Even in the digital world, you can't step diagonally off of the stairs. We had 200 health. It's not worth using a first aid kit. So you have no self-healing in this. Ooh, wounds could be really bad. We need to not get shot by that shit. Oh, there he is. Okay. I should have switched to the other knives. How much health does he have? 180? He's 4 AP. Fuck. Get shocked, bitch. I should have reloaded this, but it's too late now. Maybe it's not too late. Ooh. Signal restored. We are detecting the collapse of the Hellstrom networks across the solar system. The operation can be considered a success. Realware security is now at combat readiness. Permission granted to evacuate the operator. Ooh, okay, that's way easier than before. All right. Evacuate as usual. I mean, they didn't really have any. I mean, I got another. I do really like the red outcast rifle. Is really nice for a rifle that doesn't. Man, I was really nervous. I was. I had like PTSD from the last time I did that when it was just like. Just complete. I mean, to put it nicely, it was bullshit. Rubber? What? Does any of this shit give us rubber? This could give us rubber. Wait, was there a... There's another... Robo Jones I missed. So this can give rubber. Those can't. That can't. None of that can't. I guess we could pick up these high-tech shit. Not seen a lot of rubber. Or not. Wait, we do need rusty plate. I don't feel like breaking all this shit down. I actually really like this. This is a really nice gun for a melee operator. Didn't run out of nails. That's nice. Hey, 2 pieces of rubber. It stumbles over his words a lot for being a robot. Yeah. I think he might be an unstable robot. I wouldn't necessarily trust him. Somebody else here had a bunch. Whatever. It upgrades all the ones you've already built, yeah. Boss, all across the solar system, RealWare is taking control of stations held by the civil resistance. But that's not even the biggest news. The HIS Invincible has carried out a nuclear strike on the asteroid Ekati. Nothing is left of the asteroid. This is the first publicly acknowledged use of nuclear weapons since the Great Anarchist Revolution. On SBN, corporate spokespeople claimed that a secret civil resistance base was located on Ekati. I get it, boss. Contracts, security, stability. A chance for someone like you to find a place in this chaos. But it doesn't seem like doesn't it seem like RealWare is already acting as if the entire ANCAP system belongs to them? Bom bom bom. Nar. The HIS Invincible. That's the first time I've seen that ship name in the game. Damn, that was nuts. All right, well. I need to drink water. Infinite military industrial complex. They have so many ships. His voice sounds very human. What? I don't know that he is he a robot? I don't think he's a robot. I think he's a cyborg. But yeah, I don't have a robot filter. It's too late for that. RealWare has completed the redistribution of assets across the internal operation sectors of the ANCAP system. Pockets of destabilization that had prevented us from launching full-scale order enforcement measures have been suppressed. Independent armed groups in the main belt have suffered unacceptable losses. Logistical risks have been reduced to tolerable levels. We can now address the symptom, not the symptoms, but the cause. According to the assessment of our combat AI, the primary source of the current disturbance is located on Venus. Teslan's activity can no longer be treated as a local anomaly. What we are dealing with is a hostile power center, turning the region into a full-scale staging ground for further expansion. There is new work for you. A strike will be carried out against the Feathered Temple on the surface of Venus. RealWare will handle the main body of the operation. You will be required to provide limited support through one of your operators. Okay. I've never seen the the stock market list so small. Damn, so holy shit, 28. Well, they definitely got the better deal than Deal Tie. Let there be light. Holy shit. Speak through a fan. Yeah, I don't think that's going to sound good on the mic. I rolled the shock there. Yeah, it had guaranteed. Did it have critical? Did those knives have critical throw on them also? I actually didn't. I kind of like. I didn't register what they. I know they had accurate throw on them. Just some tested, nothing to see here. That's why critical throw, guaranteed crit. Yeah, so throwing was 100% the right move there. It might not sound good, but be funny. Yeah, I mean, my fan isn't near me, so. But yeah, I mean that's a potentially good idea for something. Okay, so that actually that went pretty goddamn smoothly. RealWare owns it. That's right. They fucking own every civil resistance place now. We can do the espionage for our church boys here against Grasshopper. Tech 5. Shanking a demon with a rusty shiv. Yeah, the shiv is really good. So the difference with it versus the claw is accurate throw. This doesn't have accurate throw, but it has critical throw. So if it hits and if you backstab with it, it does crazy fucking damage. The claw is the more reliable choice to hit like spiders and like drones, high dodge targets. You can barely hear when I talk. I have 3 shovels. Yeah. I think I only brought one out. I think the other ones... Yeah, this was the one I brought out. The other ones I just got rewarded. You blame VR for being sleepy. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at what shit RealWare gave us for completing that. Doesn't look like anything. It doesn't look like they gave us a weapon or a good weapon. They gave us more legend. Couldn't even give me carnage. It's not terrible. Ooh, vet vest. I probably can't even make those. I probably don't have fucking wire or whatever random bullshit I need to make a vet vest. I need rookies to make a vet vest. Do I have the rookie chip? What's the rookie chip? Blue? Nope. So farm rookie vests to make vet vests. It was on your end? Okay. All right, who should we send in now? Because let's see what our operator situation is. Did you rank up? She did not. So my other class choices, I was thinking of doing some kind of Phoenix Brigade for Frank. I mean, we obviously have to put insanity on it. Or somebody Tifton would be funny. We haven't let Isabella loose for a while. Oh, they gave me the Ghost Mantis. Did I miss that? Oh yeah, okay, that's spicy. That's another nice melee. Unfortunately, I still don't have Yawn. This would also go nuts on Yawn, along with the. Oh, we're not gonna be able to compare it that way. Hello, gamer. What's up, Aurelius? What does Insanity do? Gives you bonuses from the Q meter, so you get more health, more damage, more resistances as it gets higher. It makes it easier to kill, right? Because quasis are getting those bonuses too, so it just makes it makes it easier to kill the Baron, to kill quasis, because you're doing more damage. All right, we rock that vest. We rock, what do we rock? We're gonna rock some. This is against Grasshopper. They shouldn't have. Well, they can have their, what are their fuckboys called? Could get one shot by that. They're professors, I think they are. That would be the scariest thing. So I think we just have to rock like Fizz and Fire. Yeah, Civil Resistance is dead. RealWare got all their locations. They actually, wow, so they nuked Red. Wait, can we go there now? No, so it's funny. It doesn't exist on the. It actually got destroyed. But so that seems like it's a bug. It shouldn't say Red Throne. I guess unless the idea is that they secretly control it. But yeah, that asteroid is literally not on the map anymore. It's in between Interomnia and Igea. What have you missed? We killed Isakar in Tron, and then RealWare nuked the Red Throne and took over all of Civil Resistance. And now they want us to go kill Tez. But we have a proxy here, so we're gonna let Izzy run loose. Do you think better give AP perk when low HP or pain? They're both good. So it depends. So I don't have either of those perks on her. So Second Wind starts kind of dangerously low, but as you level it up, the threshold eventually gets up to 50%. So that is really good, because especially if you've boosted your health, like you can potentially still have whatever over 100 health and this procs, where you can do a lot. I mean, this is obviously better on max. If you're running max, the pain one does nothing. Where's Terror? There's Terror. They both last for multiple turns. I mean, if anything, you run both of them together, but The thing is, so this will potentially proc at higher HP depending. It just depends how much HP and what the pain threshold of the operator is. But like, whereas like this could potentially proc, and you could still be like over 75% health, which, you know, situationally could be good or not good. The cooldown, see, the cooldown is 20 turns. So the concern would be is if you got lit up and then you fought again before the cooldown. Whereas I feel like where's Cobra? I mean, this is 15, so it's kind of the same thing, but like this one, you're kind of guaranteed to be in a bad spot for this one to proc. But I like both of them. It was blown to bits. Yeah, then I should send them a message. Red Throne should not be one of their headquarters then if Red Throne doesn't exist anymore. That's what confused me. I have a mission to kill Tez himself. I think so. It's kind of hard to like do the voice and read it and comprehend what it's saying like all at the same time. Hey, Bubby. Hey, good boy. What you doing? Yeah, if we're going, if you want us to go to the Feathered Temple on Venus. All right, so fire and fizz. So that means no. Oh, can't their nerds have a random beam weapon too? I feel like they can. There's no fire on that. You're warm. Why are you so warm? Yeah, just don't get hit. Easy. Max Skull mission against Tianming. Quasimodo meter bump to 500 first 2 turns walking. The dwellers. They love cold grenades. Don't you have 1 turn on the cold grenade to dodge it? All right. We got food. We ain't worrying about Quasi. Okay, then what? Could have her run that. What else? The mantis. Oh, what's the weight? The mantis is probably way lighter. It's actually not. That's crazy. It's only like half a kilo lighter than the big ass mag drum assault rifle. That heavy ass SMG. Where's the light ass? Or we could do pistol play. Let's pretty dirty. That's pretty dirty. John Wick roleplay build have throwing and pistol talents in it? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I have an idea for basically like a John Wick challenge where you can't reload a weapon. So like once you pick something up off someone and use it, like if I throw a knife, then I can't pick it up again. Or like if I pick up a pistol, like I use all the ammo out of it, then like I basically throw it away for the next weapon I have. So you're just like constantly going off the weapons you loot from enemies instead of like
Repent or perish.
Oh, I didn't look what they had. That sucks. It's kind of mid-ass weapons. Is there a talent or item that lets you pick up items without spending AP? Not unless you're in stealth, no. Hey Quincy, what's up, buddy? Challenge videos are very common, yeah. And like, I mean, I just like, you know, like I just have played the game like too fucking much, so doing stuff like that is always kind of fun. And I think it's the kind of thing where like I can explain it in one sentence, you know? Like if you tell someone, hey, I'm doing a John Wick challenge, I don't necessarily need to have like a whole graphic that's like explaining to people like, oh, I do, you know, it's like, hey, I can't reload a gun. I can't, you know, I can't use something more. That's a Molly. Oh no. Oh, there's a Molly and a... Ooh. She got Big Jeffy? No, that's just Little Jeffy. Gear's kind of ass too. Are they just gonna run into the fire and die? Vacuum arm implant. What that dog doing? Oh, he's just hanging out. Just come to get some pets. If any knives have accurate throw, why pick Tomahawk over Dismantler? Well, it's also Tomahawk is range. So it turns your throwing weapons into sniper. So yeah, like this instead of being 4 is 7. Oh, look at that. They didn't light themselves on fire. Oh shit, he hates that. It's another grenade. Why are they doing that? Bro hates that trash can. Hey, guys, you need some help there? Here, let mommy help you. There you go. Yeah, there. See, everything's okay. You can just go ahead on through. Yo, there we fucking go. Backup auditory amplifier. Now we're fucking talking. Hit squad, my church is poor. Yeah. I think they're still only Tech 4. Holy shit. Oh, that's what was going on. Motherfucker had a shaker. Ooh, yes, please. We're not gonna get blunted. Let's be in shorts. Get that shit out of here. Every melee build needs a grenade launcher. Where the fuck did they go? Are they all dead? No, one alive still. Did you guys clear the floor? Ooh, I do want this. All right. Ooh, that's a good one. Fuck, didn't get it. Probably don't need that. Oh man, I should have. Who had it? This one? Gotta get the ASMR going. Oh. Oh, Squid Boy. Soma. Soma, Soma, Soma. More range would be useful. The other thing it does is the crit chance. So it turns these, right, like on Izzy, I have over 100% crit chance. So I'm guaranteed a crit every time I throw. And so at this point now, on her, if I upgrade her crit damage, I could probably upgrade her base damage a little bit too, but I could upgrade her base damage and she'll just start doing crazy damage with the nail throws. That's probably the... Oh, that wasn't everyone. I guess they're headed there now. Probably gonna die to him. Couple bottles of booze. You think the Dealtai SMG doesn't have proper damage fall off? See you in the VOD. Hey, thanks for coming by, Swamper. Wait, what's going on? You've been having some problem with YouTube? I'm not dropping any frames. Yeah, so it's something with YouTube. Some flechettes. Volt guard. My boys are dead. Neurocortex. Did they kill them? I guess they did, huh? They bled out trying to leave. Oh, we would love another. Yes. Hey, and a better shiv. Perfect. They never have too much Sheila head either. It's the gun pull one. All right. Pope, you got to bling out your congregation. Yeah, they haven't... I basically haven't done much with them because... Okay. We got a party on this floor. It has a collimator. Well, are you playing, like, do you have, like, CQC, Unit 317? Max Athletics and Magnetic Stabilizer does the overflow? It does. Yeah. Does it actually... Well, that's not... That weapon doesn't. Yeah, it does. Actually, more accurate. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I actually get more accurate sprinting. You're right. Yeah, that's a funny interaction. The knee implant. It's kind of like... It's not significant, but it is funny that you get more accurate sprinting. You do have CQC? Yeah, because that'll make the scatter like nothing. The fronts are getting out of hand. It's just, yeah, it's just a weapon tag. Like, obviously it has like a real world analog, but are we now we're not drinking. Izzy's here to party. She didn't even have to attack once on that. So I mean, even my budget ass church, they cleared the whole fucking first floor. I didn't have to fire a fucking shot. Game-wise, collimator preserves damage from falling off out of effective range, yeah. It's 10%. It's just a direct fall-off reduction. It's just 10%. So it's like without the collimator, this would be 31% minus 31% damage per tile. So it gives it like, what? Instead of only, if it was 31%, you'd basically be at, after 3 tiles, you're doing no damage. This makes it 5. This gives you like 2 extra tiles of damage. But it does, where it comes into play as on those weapons that have a lower fall off to begin with, which is why you get like stupid shit on like the PV-277 or the Crusader or like the fucking like Mantis and shit. Any of the silenced weapons with 317, it gets pretty silly. Okay, we are... What the fuck could there be? I gotta put the map pin mod on so I can mark. Because, yeah, I want to check these servers because I am still chip hunting. This printer probably doesn't matter, but I guess we could look at it. Probably clear this room first. Pretty easy. This room up. Okay, so up dead ends. Up's a good way to clear first, but I feel like fighting around here is probably advantageous. Do proxy allies level up with the faction tech? Yes. I'm more accurate most accurate in full sprint. It's true. Robot mining related trade goods. Yep. Hey, what's up, Conical? Yeah, we're about to Izzy let the church boys clear the first floor for her, but she's fucking ready to party now. And there's some French boys around apparently. I don't believe we should be seeing that's gonna be out of range. Servo farm, a little late for that. This dude ran into the corner. Oh damn, did he kill the... So yeah, they do have a little more cut. I need to update my my thing. Oops, that was a misclick. Sweet. Bucket hat. What hat did this guy have? She ain't wearing no corny ass. All right, let's go clear up next. There was someone in there. Is he the box destroyer? He's even worth. Oh shit! There's shit over there. It's like fully fucking hidden. The world is about to change. Yeah, give me more nails. A mine? What the fuck? Wait, I have to go like wait. Well, no, I think I can throw it at the wall. Fuck, that wasn't close enough. Are you kidding me? It has to land on it? Hey, I found a use for that grenade. Ooh, who we got? Who wants to party? Ooh, that vest. Judge ABC. Can I throw nails at the mine? No. The ammos don't work. I don't think the throwing knife works either. You have to like actually throw a bone or it has to be a grenade. Heart will do it. Is this guy gonna lose to the? He lost to the tall man. It's pretty funny. All right, tall man, let's party. Yeah, I mean, curse is nice entropy. It's light. The fizz leaves a little to be desired, but the entropy is good on it. I definitely think you could combo it for a little bit of entropy. Ooh, warhead. Oh, yeah. Just got the crucifer drop thing. Looks ridiculous. How do you keep that thing fed with nails? I mean, you can put regular nails in it, too. You farm them from, wow, another mine. Okay, I didn't even see that on the way up. It actually does more damage if you put industrial nails in it. Okay, this does... Oh, well, she can't get infected. So we'll lose health if I eat this. It's not going to fill me up enough. Oh, he had the little torch. So this is pretty light. So this is my other idea for a It's pretty close range, but another idea for like a smoke dancer build is using this little gas torch to make smoke. I threw a grenade. Well, I mean, I didn't have to. I could have not gone that way. Blue chip. We'll hit that on the way back. You love the crossbow. If you have no nail pains, just use his regular nails. It's just really heavy. Yeah, I mean, it's really heavy as a way for it to be a big down, like, because you lose like what, 15% dodge for using it. Cook. Izzy just raw dogged that tentacle. You think the Firefly is junk? Yeah, I agree, but that's what I was saying. My idea for it is to use it just to ignite blood for smoke. This guy possessed picked up or had a pistol. And just because it's lighter than the... I was like, damn, this guy has some crazy resist, huh? But she's still getting wounds on him, even with that resist, because of the armor pen. He should just be dead now. He died that turn? Yeah, he died that turn. Rocket. Ooh, Crash Mod P? That could be fun. Ooh, Frontier. That's our first Frontier. It's a little late for it, but still fucking good. Izzy does seem the type to raw dog a tentacle. Sushi. She's a queen. It's a refined palate. This is everyone. Everyone's dead. Gobble gobble. Oh yeah. Dog pelt now has infection chance, so as far as I'm aware, there are not any more infection-free Mars foods or Absentia foods. Ooh, you love to see that. Recoil suppressor. Oh, that one's really good. Oh shit. That one's really good. All right. I don't see myself using the... Man, those are worth quite a bit. I technically don't need these anymore. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to have room for it. I think it's a priority. What does plus Quasimorph? It's not on a wound. It's on a limb. Unless, is there a wound that gives... You've seen quasi wounds give it? I think it's probably because the part has Quasimorph. It's on like the arm, the big arm, or other limbs that give plus Quasimorphosis. I don't think it's from the wound. That would be news to me. Yeah, it's the body part implants. Yeah, yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up, Chuseku? Quagmire arm, yeah. Boom. All right. Well, got Izzy all dressed up, and she didn't even really have to do anything. Fuck this punk bitch up. It's a pretty good spot. Milk run, thanks to my faithful. Yeah, I mean, she would have had no problem clearing the first. And it is funny because, yeah, on the second floor here, then we had you shouldn't have disturbed me. I had dreams. How beautiful they were. You know what the price. Shut the fuck up. Izzy ain't got time for that. One turn, 50% region. Probably better to have this. God, I can't see. Shouldn't have spawned. Honestly, shouldn't have spawned either there at those spots, but I'm guessing the south. He'd be here already. There he is. 9 tiles. Hey, guess how far we can see? The fuck out of here. Who the fuck is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. He threw the knife. So a funny thing that happens if the knife doesn't get consumed, it goes in their inventory. So he actually threw it back at us. I guess I should hit him with the armor pen. I guess there still was someone. You want to amputate the crabs? You want to go crab arm? Banger soundtrack alert. Damn nails. Well, I threw two arrows at him. Which yeah, I mean, how much damage do they do? It actually didn't do that much. Last night I was using the fangs against Karzur, and I think I did like 178 damage to him or some shit like that. Is he still rocking this blind one? Yeah. He didn't. I think he tried to cast it on me. Or maybe he got enraged. I'm not exactly sure what happened to him. All right. We can put a grenade launcher, and we obviously don't need the shiv. We want that. We definitely want that. And we can just use that. We want 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 that. We don't need water. My nail stash is getting kind of concerningly low. I do have some in nail guns and shit. Curse pants over eye. Oh wait, I know what I was gonna do. Maximum efficiency achieved. And then Izzy's just gonna have a party. Oh. Izzy forgot why we came here. Izzy's like, I did my job. I killed the Baron. What else did you want from me? Where the fuck is this goddamn thing? Hiding in the dark. Uh-oh. Pukey time. Motherfucker. Well, I guess we are losing the nails. Oh shit, and you thought we were done looting. That trash. Ooh, wait. Ooh, breakthrough chance. Ooh, we might get some quasis. Breakthrough, breakthrough, breakthrough. I mean, with how much we're puking, we should be getting some breakthrough, huh? Scatter plus 60, accuracy minus 20. It's actually not terrible. Still have good strike accuracy. Why are we taking Curse Pants? It just is a combo piece. There might be a world in which I want some more entropy. Hey, Eddie boy. Larabi. Yeah, and we have just like all this scavenger garbage now too. All just so much junk. There also really wasn't, I don't know, anything better in my opinion. All right. Venus. Sarah's is pretty far. So wait, we're at Vesta, right? Man, I don't want to do Tez on the stream where I had civil resist. I need the Tez killing to be its own stream. So this is gonna have to get saved till next time. I guess that means maybe we could do some Baron hunting or something. Kills Baron, drinks hard liquor, forgets objective. Seems like Izzy 100%. Sebastian, skull in the box. It's my skull in a box. Okay. All right. So then what the fuck does that mean we want to do? I wouldn't mind farming Kataram for like meta matter. Izzy with a shovel. If a corporation that becomes your proxy, the portrait of the CEO becomes man who sold the world. I mean, that would be cool. The idea, though, is that nobody else knows that the corporation's been proxied. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, for the player. Yeah, because Werner is the closest Kataram. Or we could go try to fuck with Sultan. All right, I gotta take a piss again, and then I'm gonna look at like what weapons we have, because ideally we want to use like poison. We don't have any poison saw blades. I did get a, where's that shit? I did get a meat grinder, but without poison discs. So we'd have to like do some work for Tianming. Does Tianming still give it at Tech 1, or did they change it? Oh, they took it off Tech 1. They moved it. Yeah, that must have been a bug. Yeah, it's back on Tech 6. Okay, so never mind. We're not going to get poison saw blades. The beam weapons make it hard to farm stuff. Yes. Well, that's what I need to be able to like I need to be able to kill him before he gets a chance to do any of that bullshit, which means like sniper. I mean, even this probably doesn't, I mean, I'm trying to think like maybe with insanity and batteries, maybe this would do enough. This, no. Because I want to, like, if we're going to be killing him, I want to be trying to amputate his arm. Or, because I don't even think, I don't have 317 either, right? I don't have Yawn or 3-1, though Yawn wouldn't matter because at max Q they're attacking. But 317 would make it so that I could use like a Mantis or something. I don't know. I gotta pee, but if you guys have ideas with what I have, what you saw I have, which I don't, I maybe we might have to go hunting for a weapon if I want to do this. It does, but the Tianming Saw Blade doesn't exist in the game yet. It's not at Tech 1 anymore. That was I think that was just a bug oversight. It's down here, so like, yeah, that is the ideal weapon to try to amputate his ass with, I think. Aside from like a 12-7, actually I might be able to do it. I do have a TV. I might just be able to do it with that, with like Vicky TV. Ooh, that actually might work. Where's that fucking thing? Yeah, because look at the damage on that shit. Put on the combat hand. Just fucking... Yeah, maybe we try that. All right. I'll be back in a sec. Shuffle, what's up, dude? How was the Daddy DD stream? Dude, people seemed fucking stoked that you were rocking the new shit. Tianming is at 5, you got, yeah, on an elim, yeah, but so yes, I'm aware I'm aware of the ways in which I could get it early. Yes, so this is actually a Tech 7 weapon, not Tech 6. So at this point it would have to be an elim, and the target would have to be a scientist to be able to, and they would have to roll this weapon, and then I'd have to hope they have a bunch of saw blades. So it's not really worth Hail Marrying for that, I think, at this point. Fat elim against Corward. Oh, I do. Oh, maybe we stay here for another mission, because I really want this fucking nail shotgun. I really want it. It's been a couple of years since you've streamed Darkest Dungeon 1. Hey, stop licking. Hey. All right. Yeah. I want this nail shotgun. Fat Elim. Run Izzy back. Hey, stop licking. I could even go extra fucking nuts. The microwave beam. That doesn't do shit against core word. Oh, did I not hit sort? No, I did. There it is. I could give her the recoil suppressor too to get the ranged accuracy back. Is this the same file? Yeah, so we just Civil Resistance just got wiped out. You can see they don't exist anymore. RealWare took over all of their locations. I mean, it's spoiler, but the asteroid that's between Interomnia and Hygeia got nuked. Doesn't exist anymore on the map. Now they want us to go kill Tez, but I'm gonna do that next stream because I want to, you know, it's like I don't want the thumbnail where I kill Tez to be the Civil Resistance. So we're just gonna like kind of fuck around the rest of the night here. We accomplished the mission. We did it with Mirza Cobra. She basically fucked up all the Civil Resistance guys just by throwing nails and saw blades at them. Okay, I do want to take Izzy again. Yeah, let's do Izzy. Who's died in this file? I've died once. I think Jan died on the first day. He got stabbed in the back by a spider. I misplayed super hard. Yeah. I was pre Sheila head. It wouldn't have happened if I had Sheila head. I mean, literally it wouldn't have, but you know. It also wouldn't have happened if I would have turned around before I did a stealth detection. It's like such a classic noob mistake. Did to myself, my own bug report. I love when my own bug report kills me. Okay, yeah, so we're already all bricked up here. We could detect at no, I don't want to lose calorie gain. Yeah, I think we just the only other thing would be a stomach implant, which I don't really love my stomach. There's like no, that's body. Oh, what boosts combat okay, yeah, wait, no, that's already at 3. It's so funny, we don't even have knife fight leveled up all the way. I do want combat reflexes though. So give me what is that? Is that the drugs? Nope. Why is your Cobra Vicky a rookie streamer? Why is your Cobra Vicky a rookie? I believe I took her on one mission a while ago. No, she's never been on a mission. I've never used her. Her rank. That's just because I've never used her. Oh, you sent it before you said it. No worries. Okay, so this is core word. They can have beam. Obviously, we need to be worried about fire, cut, pierce. Fire, cut, pierce, beam. Coffee me. Send her in the coffee. I need more blunt though. The auditory amplifier really really hurts the blunt resist. We don't have any fire, but we get, that's pretty good. And then maybe we can do that. I hate that. Oh yeah, we still don't have a vest either. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm okay with that. What robot arm am I rocking? You never seen it? It's the blade arm. It's fucking sweet. The inflict wound chance modifier also applies to ranged weapons, and for ranged weapons it also increases the amputation chance. You get an extra strike. So this is like a triple strike sword. It's a blade arm, and it has both a cut and a piercing attack mode, and it just like chops people up. It has the amputation tag on it. It's really gross. The damage doesn't look that crazy, but the main advantage of it is you just amputate motherfuckers. I didn't even fire that pistol last time. We at least won't have allies this time, so. Tons of saw blades. I have more saw blades than nails. The nail situation is, I do have a couple of nail guns. Another weapon, just a knife, an axe, a bone. Send a message. Oh, I can't wait for the loadout. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna make the like mission preps go so much faster. PMC, medical kit. We'll pick something up. So yeah, if we find grenades, we'll leave that slot for grenades. Rifle. Yo, Izzy's ready. How is it for quasi part farming? Depends on the quasi. It's really good for if they're weak to cut or pierce. Oh, I'm not fighting deal tie. I'm fighting Coreward. I'm trying for that. So my goal is from the either the Elam target or his bodyguards. I'm hoping he has a nail shotgun, or they're what are those fuckers? Geologists. They have the science units might have it. It's probably gonna be a mine. We're good. All right, let's do this shit. Thank goodness for assault reflex. You almost got murked by he Stone King's fighting Diltai by the arc. Assault reflex. All right, let's see if our implant luck continues. Ooh, food for Izzy. Nope. cabbage. Should be pretty mellow. There's no dwellers on this one. Okay. Just already a backpack full of garbage. Yes. Jammed. We're not going to unjam it. Elevator's right there, but this is too juicy. We got to look. Just a peek. Izzy just wants a peek. Ooh, can she fucking shoot that gap? Oh, what do you guys think? Oh, yeah. C.I. Jane. Oh, she dead. Little sneaky Izzy chopping in the forest. Oh, what's that? You don't have cut resist? Sucks to be you. Oh, so close to Carnage working. Oh, here we go. It's chopping time. What do you got? No cut? You fucking done, son. What do you got? No cut? You fucking done. Izzy. 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 Ooh, he had the blade arm. I respect your choice of figure out a blade arm and throw it at people. Just gotta dodge one zap and you're okay. It shot you through cover? What cover were you behind? As he goes blop blop. You fight against Daydream. You even help Warden Boy to help over. Oh, you took over. You proxied Franch. A burger. That was quite a hungry engagement, but Cyber Trojan, we don't care. Could drop it at some point if we feel like it. I mean, this is way better to throw. Dude, I can never have too many of these. I don't want to wait. No, okay. I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. Again, I wish I had the map. Ooh, you're fast. Carnage is on cooldown. Yeah, so right now, because Izzy has the innate plus 25% wound chance, Blade Arm plus... So I have a plus 75 chance to inflict a wound, and then I have so the throwing the nails counts as a ranged attack, so then I have a plus 50% chance on if I shoot or if I throw, plus 50% chance on an amputation. So that's why you'll well, yeah, so all these nail throws, check this out, amputation, wait, no, that was the blade. But yeah, you'll notice lots of amputations happening with the nails. You proxy Planet Bridge, but your reputation with Daydream's so bad you needed someone to take over Elam so you could buy a drug package? Yes. Smart. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't want to stand there. Maybe a nail gun or something? Kind of shredded the wall. He dead? Ooh, you guys all look so juicy. I need to wait for Carnage to come back. Oh my god. Oh, 6 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not going to proc Carnage. That's a club. I think it counts as a club right now. Amputation. Amputation. Missed. Oh, no amputation there. We go in. There are a bunch stacked up there. I kind of need amputation. God damn. I think he dropped the robot. I get to there. One, two, three, four. I need him to come closer. Oh, you bitch. You thought that was gonna work? Pistol. That's empty. Oh, there was a trader action. Oh, that was a misclick. Who wants to run out there and kill them more, Izzy or Q? I just need speed drive so I have 5 AP. Then it's really on. Oh no, she missed. So one thing to be aware of about the Among Us, their mask gives them 100% field of view. You can't sneak up on Among Us. All right, one PMC down on the first floor. Ooh, arc attack. I already have one of those. All right, more tentacles. Throwing nails felt like you're using a sniper rifle. Yes, this is, and there's no drop off on them. So it's kind of like, especially on a melee character, like there's no way I'd be getting, especially running, like I'm losing 20% accuracy with this. I am getting it back with this, but it's like Izzy, right? So her base accuracy is low, but you know, 99% with all the amputation chance. Armor pen, that's the other thing to remember. Why throwing the human nails is so good. Amputation, like just constant amputations with this. Ooh, robot parts. All right, I gotta kill all these guys. That's worth a lot. What do you have? Say what again? Is there a shotgun on the ground right there? No, that's an architect. Fisted them like they were Muppets. What's up, Chromosome Surplus? Can't suss out the Among Us? No. All right. That's right. I don't have the hand on. I can only throw 8. I got used to being able to throw 9. I need the shoulder implant so I can throw 9. Fire. All right, we're gonna search them and then. Ugh. The hell? This guy tanking this. Other thing, obviously, about throwing is there's no condition, there's no durability loss. I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about repairing my gun. Izzy's arm don't need repairing. There's nothing in that. Okay. I think we should be good to go big boy mode and take this shit to the elevator. There was, this is worth a lot. This is worth a lot. I think I still need some of those anyways. If you're ever doing an unfair save and you find one of these early, you can crack them for a chance at basically every robot part, like Sheila head, blade arm, Judge ABC, rubber leg, combat arm. It's pretty. They can be really rare, so it does feel bad to pop them, but sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it. All right, we're gonna take a shiv. Hey, food. Nails. Just fighting this guy chopped half of his body off. Oh, that is something I forgot to bring, was anti-rad. Did want this. I guess I was gonna throw this over this. Yeah, for big multi-kill. You know, it's pretty funny. The whole reason I came down this way instead of just going right to the elevator was to search here, but we never I never made it into the room. Oh, and I got an answer on this. Basically, this should be a gold chip, is why it needs gold chips. It's a Tech 7 weapon, and basically Sam increased the tech level of the Devourer. So, but Legacy, it was a green chip. It was a lower tech weapon before. So that's why it feels bad right now. I shouldn't have even been able to unlock it, basically. Carnage is already maxed. We have 36. We don't need any fucking more of those. I should also not be walking around with that. Nice trail of bodies. Tez approved. What's up, Space Hobo? Hell yeah. Enjoying the real air missions. Did I get the mission where we figure out the real treasure or Jane messages we got along the way? I don't think so. I just destroyed Civil Resistance, and I'm not going to do Tez until next stream. All right, cargo. Gotta find a driller. Probably robot parts. Probably lab clothes are worth a lot. Probably chip. We gotta get through 4 floors of this shit. All right, let's be real here. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Actually, yeah. Maybe there was a world in which I throw a molly. That didn't do anything. We don't need that. No, I want more nails. No, we're gonna get infinite nails off these guys, right? And I already got 120 in there. All right. All your homies hate real civil resistance, trying to bring back democracy, unacceptable. Well, I mean, not necessarily. The state has takes many forms. Oh, I was like, what the fuck am I hurt from? Because I ate the tentacle. It scared me for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Hey, what's up, Jackson? You found my channel. You've been watched all my videos. You're carrying this game like Jesus. Oh, it's very sweet of you to say. That's funny. I mean, this is my favorite game. I love this game. What other game lets you have a blade arm throwing nails at motherfuckers instead of using a gun? I still haven't even fired. I brought this in case I need it, but I still haven't fired it. Okay, so they're out of range. Ooh, this should be a good axe. What's the axe range? 7? Oh, it's gonna be juicy. Oh, it's gonna be really juicy. Oh, I have to do it. I can't not do it. QUASIMORPH, is that the nail guy? Yes, I love. I've seen a couple other people discovering the power of nails recently, and I'm like, yeah, like the Jack Nicholson meme, him nodding the head. Yes. It's down here. Wait, no, that's where I came from. What the fuck? Oh, it is over. Oh, it's just right through here. Another easy floor. Okay, so there's some medical supplies there. Defib. So that's definitely worth looking in. That's empty. Very nice of them to not make me have to walk to the empty ones. Ooh, plus item level. Oh, my shotgun could be in there. It could be in there. All right, I'm gonna let these guys party. Based in nail build. This time Jesus is the one doing the nailing. Ooh, got a fire. What's up? Nice flamethrower. A real shame if someone threw a nail at your ass. Ooh, wet tentacle attack sound. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he's out of range. Oh, she's trying to pick up the flamethrower. Too slow. I attacked with the wrong attack. We hit this on the way out. You're talking a lot of shit for someone in nail throwing distance. Exactly. This guy gets it. Fun fact, 90% of players stop exploring the murder, death, 115 enemies room just before they find the best weapon. It's true. Oof. Oh yeah, it was geologist. That's why he had Tech 6. Heavy weapon. Ugh. So for my smoke dancer build, the range is 6 on that. But yeah, so smoke dancer build, the vermin killer is better. God damn, look at the high roll on that now. This would be fun with Vicky. Vicky and Combat Head, you get 9 range flamethrower. That'd be pretty disgusting. More tentacles, don't mind if I do. Soma. Soma. Does this clear radiation? It does. Excalibur's right there. Are they coming? What'd you fucking say? Come over here, I dare you. Come on. Ooh, yeah, Centaur. Is this a Quasi too? Nope. It's a minor. Oh, I should have let Centaur. Should have an honorable duel against him. He's not gonna have any body parts left. So I know some people like this one because of the crit chance. It doesn't have multi-hit. Well, it does, but it doesn't have triple hit. And it doesn't have both cut and pierce, is why I prefer the blade arm. But this one is cool too. And I already have one, so. What do you got? Quasi? What are you? Yes. Do I let you whip me? What do you got? Try it. Ignore the red outlines. You were literally seconds before opening stream. You misclicked and got killed by the elevator turrets. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty funny. What do you have? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, they're out of range. Ah, it wasn't Excalibur. All right, what are these guys doing? I'm not enjoying the idea of ooh, Aknarok. It's 3 AP. We'll let him come party and get his ass chopped off. Damn, we're just tentacle farming. Could be Soma farming too. The fuck are you? Hulk picked up a leg. Robo Buddy? Oh, Robo Mule. Let's go. Game of the year, love this game. There's you know, there's games similar, like, I don't know. There's games with stuff in common with it, but there really is only one Quasimorph. I need to not be walking, like, fat walking around with the buffalo. Oh, I'd take another one of those. Didn't get it. We need that. We want that. Oh, I'd love. So this competes with the auditory implant, but this is good on defense. Soma. All right. Before we engage here, let's give our rope. Should we give him the flamethrower? Seems like a bad fucking idea. I left my axe. Give me your shovel. Saw blades. The bonkening. The fuck out of here. Robot. Oh shit. Robo's going in. He's fucking throwing. Mule, don't. Oh no, I cleaved him. Dumbass. All my stuff. I should have told him to not attack. That was my mistake. I just wanted him to mule. Wah wah. Skill issue. It's actually skill issue. Did any bugs? Do I saw blades too? Nah. Ooh, PMC ration. I don't think that's making. I can't get through another floor. All this bullshit. Okay, this is stupid. We can't do that. Oh, we're over 800. We don't want this. I want a knife. The arm should be good enough, though. Do any of you fucks have a knife? I don't think so. So I'm going to push up to the right because I think we killed most of the guys this way, but I'd rather push into these guys than get flanked. Which, okay, it looks like we're good. Somebody's chasing us. Closest game is Sword of Stars of Pit. Yes. But it's funny because it's the closest kind of, but it's kind of not anything like it. Brought him into existence, then cut him down. More like Stone Shard. And even like same thing, like I think it shares, like especially with like the wound system and the statuses. But I don't think it plays at all like Stone Shard. So this is why I have Insanity. Because like, so they're getting boosted health. I mean, he isn't even that scary, but my low damage is getting boosted here. Oh, dear. So we go there. And then we chop your ass. And you just get, oh, we got the mask. Oh, what? We didn't get the item though. Just got the eye. I love how I just have an empty arm slot. Okay, so no one's behind us. Those were all the fast guys. At least that were close. Damn, what are these stacked here? 10? Definitely like I farm, Soma farm these fucks. You took a nap and we're still at it? Izzy's just terrorizing the miners and the Ron Quasis with her nails and her blade arm. What's up, thick boy? What do you got? Should we become more accurate sprinting? Oh, we're already capped. We just get more attacks. Oh, enraged? Oh, guess what? Get amputated. Ooh, another one of those. I already got one of those. That's good with like the crap. I mean so that actually does make the claw a lot better, this combination, but at that point you're at +5 Quasimorphosis and like you're literally accepting you're just quasi-bombing every fucking level, or you're on Absention, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so like that's the thing, is where it's like there are things that are kind of like maybe like philosophically or like mechanically aligned, I guess is how I'd say it, but because yeah, like I mean, I guess you're not really running a PMC company in Stone Shard, but you do have your little, you know, your caravan and Tomahawk is leveled. Insanity. Ooh, thank you. Oh, we didn't make it? Hey, I need rookies to make vets. Oh, I've been looking to see if any of these guys had a worthy helm for Izzy. Ooh, that's what we should do. Mechanically, it mixes combat and wound system from Stone Shard, mixes it with the single mission extract. Yeah, it's a really cool hybrid of genres and mechanics that, yeah, they just fucking work together. All right, who the fuck are we? Oh, I guess I should have. I was stupid. We were gonna fight the Baron anyways. I shouldn't have used the PMC. We could have just eaten the meat. Where we fight this fuck? The spot seems as good as any. Is that gonna be in the way? Not anymore. He might come around that corner. It's kind of annoying. I guess I could step back to here. Nine. So if I can see him, it's 9. It's pretty good. This is 7, so I have to let him get closer. That's 8. So I could even step back. Now we can sprint. We can hit him with this. Holy shit, that was pretty good. And then he doesn't even get to us. Blind pack again. Stone Shard is a lot easier. Interesting. I think that, yeah, well, just because the combat's different. Like, Quasimorph has such margin for error if you're in the wrong stance at the wrong time, or if you get caught in a certain stance, or like in Stone Shard, right? There's no can't run wounds, right? Because you just always have the same amount of AP. It's not like a variable AP. Yeah, this Baron doesn't stand a chance against Izzy. At least with his current shit. Yeah, so we don't need the shovel. Stone Shard is harder in the early game, but once you get your build up and running, mid and late game turns into a cakewalk. Dodge is really OP in that game. There's no laser sights in Stone Shard. No nerf nails. I mean, doing my best, guys. This isn't even powered up yet. I'm easing my way into the power build. All right, we're gonna leave shit here. We're gonna do the thing I hate. Molly. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess I'm just farming this stuff to take back. I'm not afraid of the quasis at all. Because basically, so once they get to Tech 6, they get the shock tentacle. And they get a lot scarier. Still haven't fired our pistol once. But I still could probably do pretty similar. I would just have to, like, corner dance a little more. But they would just die to nails. If you can handle Quasi, you can handle Stone Shard. Planet Bridge has a ton of nails. Oh, you're saying what's the best way to farm nails? Yeah, Planet Bridge, for sure. Core Word. You know, Civ Res I found, as they tech up, they have less. Because the story mission I just did against them, they didn't have any nail weapons. If you look at the tech tree, it'll tell you whether or not they reward nails, but for sure Planet Bridge and Core Word and early Civil Resistance will have the like shitty nail guns, so like you can just easily get, and the nail gun capacities are like 30, and then they'll have like more ammo in their vest, so you'll find so many fucking nails. And once they get architects, those hold 80 nails. Like just open this up and geologist with the little flamethrower. What the f... That was a pretty good throw. That's gonna make a lot of noise. All these guys are gonna come now into Izzy's nail hall of death. What are you doing? You trying to light me on fire? Well, that's not gonna work. You rarely see Civ Res with many nails. Yeah, it falls off as they tech up. What clone am I using? This is Izzy Bay. So what makes her so strong is she has this innate wound modifier, which Vicky also has a plus 25. So for something like Carnage, I just have a higher chance of it proccing, and with something like the amputates when injured weapons, if I have a higher chance of injuring, I have a higher chance of amputating. She also has, well, it's 0.85 is her base modifier. She also has a base. I have some implants that are messing with this. But you basically, once you boost her health up, that's kind of her only weakness. She's insanely strong. And what rank do I have her at? She's not even really ranked up. I haven't done that many missions with her. No nail chip. There is a nail chip. It is red when you're... You need the ship upgrade. What's up, Skylar? There's a ship upgrade that unlocks Quasimorphic. Did this guy not bleed out, or he turned into a quasi? He must have turned into a quasi. Are these guys actually coming or no? Maybe? Step back. Chop your ass. It's on the engineering department. Once you unlock it, you'll be able to use the quasimorphic implants and augments. Yes, any nail weapon, even the little shitty nail guns, those will also come with the chip. Is that a God of Fire? Or is that just since at close range, hard to tell. Hit him in the doorway. What's a Haas? Let's step to here. Turn into a quasi? They might have got healed. Toss are tanky. They might be wearing like ironclad or something. They're dead now. Builder chip's pretty common. Yeah. Lagging? Oh yeah, I did drop a little bit of frames. Not a ton. It's green now. It should be back. Oh yeah, I gotta keep looking. Yeah, this branded nail gun. Yeah, see, it has like capacity 40. You can... Another one of those. I had another one over there. No, it's just the regular. Optical suppressor, energy collector. Fuck that. Elevator's all the way down. Is there anything? We got a weapon case, so we'll go look at that. Care. Garbage, nothing. Forgot about that defib on the last floor. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is come back to that elevator. I'm gonna try to haul that shit right now. Ooh, what is this? Anybody else? Big old party. Oh, this is too good not to throw a molly in there. And this is why I don't throw grenades. Izzy likes to watch. I think these guys are, yeah, they're super weak to fire also. Hey, what's up, Sparkplug? Have I tried duty shift on Percy? Invincible Percy, medikit. Duty shift is the resistance boosting one. Explosion killed them all. I have not tried that specific combo, no. It sounds good though. Sounds solid. Ragnarok. 1, 2, 3. Come over here. Oh, ooh, this is a good one. Didn't get it. Never mind. I do need more welding machines. Oh, we finally got the mask. They changed it again. This is kind of cool. I actually like the design of this. You get shock, beam, and poison, and blunt. That's kind of fun. I don't think, does it even... I don't even know that it... I don't think it has a model. But I needed more blunt. Better than any garbage these guys have been wearing. Reanimatrons. We're about to go down. So I'm gonna look in there. You get plus 45% resist when you use the medical item. Does Sorbent count? You can just like spam Sorbent. Yeah, I put Tomahawk on here so that I could throw as the ranged option for... There it is! And it was a geologist, yes. So this is a laser sight fucking nail shotgun. Now the range and scatter, obviously, you're gonna want to run this on a scout, right, for the CQC. But an armor pen fucking nail shotgun, we're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun with this. Already got one of those. It's a pretty good condition. I already got 2 of those. I guess I could take that. I don't have a ton of ammo for that. Bionic lung so strong. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick that up. It's right there. Yeah, because it's the same as Mirza's talent, the 60% calorie consumption. So you can stack that with Mirza. Yeah, because right now the chest I'm rocking the blood pump in case we get hit, but I'll probably switch it out for this. So we're just burning less calories. Sorbent does count? Yeah, okay, that's pretty busted. Quasi? Oh shit, nope. Some little punk bitch. We give her a chance. The answer is yes, we did give her a chance. You know, it's funny, the other goblin in me thinks that you should stack the paper towels too. It's one of the better medical supplies. This is pretty funny. No. Munch some more tentacles. It lasts 6 turns, the defense boost. 12/7 is so hard to find and make. Yeah, it's not until you get to the corporate chips, unfortunately. Or I mean, the pirate station did. I don't know if it still makes it now that they got destroyed. Oh, shit. Just punch my mic real quick. All right. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, get out of here. All right, there. Shit. Reveal. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Got our scientists, so we got to look for a good place to fight them. The tiny stack of 12/7, and you never see it again. Yeah, you gotta fight the pirates with their, or I guess work for them. You get it from their unwieldy pistol. Oh shit! I mean, I have a feeling the Quasis are just gonna kill him. Maybe they won't. It's a lot of guys. I wish I hadn't thrown that molly earlier. Still like that. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is the carnage dream. This is so greedy. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. Oh, you fucked my carnage. Ozzy fucked my carnage. Go to my website, quasifuckedmycarnage.com. Fucking hell. That's really annoying. This could be real bad. I should have blocked this door open. I got way too excited. No licking. Hey, Quincy, no. No licking. Come on out. Okay. Now you decide to come out. How rude. Corner dancing with nails. Pirates have it. Yeah, late Tianming. Yeah. So many dudes. What's up, Uncle Tofu? Yeah, this was a beefy 4-floor elim. There's a lot of guys on each floor. Ooh, get bopped. Oh shit. That's plasma. It's a plasma shotgun. Geologist. Ooh, I don't want to be shot by that. So this is why I was about to destroy this table, because I want it out of the way. What can I do to get you to come out? I guess I could shoot a gun. So the first time I shoot a gun to bait somebody out. Ooh, wait, we can change the angle. The door might have closed by now. Can't find the angle. Damn. Oh, biggity fucksville. Oh, they're panicking. I think they're 2, 3, 6. They're out of range. Kobe. Wait, that's right. That's even shorter. That's stupid. Is there damage fall off her nails? Not when you throw them. It's still panic. All right, we're gonna risk it. We're about to fight everybody. I do. She has this mask. And it's because of her badass mohawk. Yeah. You guys all suck. Shouldn't even sprinted. Oh, and Jesus, I've never asked you for anything before. Pope Lupa now asks for this one thing. A 5 AP sprint. Oh. Womp womp. I'll take another one of these. We only have one of those from the Pope. I need it, instead of it on the ground, I need it on this guy so no one picks it up. Please, J-Man. Such as RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. What the hell are you? Oh, you're a fat man. Alright, you have to be done. Alright. Do have Carnage ready. So this is gonna proc Carnage. That's so funny. That's right. I can still switch to sprint after. Yeah, it's such a funny interaction. You can actually use your... You can... Well, I mean, my sprint is a higher, but you can... I can still switch even though I'm, like, detecting guys. Oh, that's pretty good. Increases damage, accuracy, and vision. I don't have, like, I guess I have the knife to throw. In reaction, yes. This one with 2 blades for arms in a traditional Japanese puppet show. No, it's a Greek mask. Ciliath. She's killed 200 of us so far. I mean, that she has. Yeah, exactly. So I can only throw them 8, and they just stop. So, but there are ways you can, like, with Kenzie, you can have. I believe I figured out the max you throwing range with nails you can have is 14, which is pretty comical. Or I find it funny to be able to snipe. Okay, so you can go 1, 2, 3. So if I step up, I could just kill him right away. Or I just don't move, and then he... Banger music. Yes, I love... I mean, all the Phase 3s slap. Just chopping his ass. Oh, she finally missed. Guess we could carry that there. you taking so long to die? Ooh, Centaur. Get a wound on you. Alright, we got our Baronaz again. Missing. There we go. Hey, a burger. Centaur burger. Sad most streamers don't bother leaving Mars. Yeah, they're like... It really does, like, I think people don't realize how good the music in the game is. I mean, obviously, if you never leave Mars, like, it's a cool, like, it's a vibey ass track. It's good, but damn, he actually all right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of fucked it. I shouldn't have moved. I guess I can still sprint. That's right. Sprinting's more accurate, anyways. Yes, knife fight. Level that shit. Is he just farming this dude? Just shitty one packed right now. What the hell? They're breaking through the glass. Izzy missed. She's washed. This is. I don't have a backup Izzy. I don't think. What the hell are you? What's going on with you guys? Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm fucking around. There's possessed. 88. You take these. Your fat ass over here. Damn, get fucked. If you kill a Baron multiple times in the same mission, do they drop different skulls? If it's a different tech level, or depending on the tech level, rather. Every time I've killed him, he's dropped the same pack because I don't think he has another. I don't think he has another pack at this tech level. Ooh, electrical parts, yes, please. Yeah, it's another interesting thing too. Like, I think once you get Coreward to like Tech 2, they start having geologists, and so they have a bunch of like science guys that you wouldn't necessarily think like the Bob the Builder or the Miner faction would have, but they do get a lot of good shit from them. And then we just have to go find our... I think our friend was up here. Izzy eats the quasis, not the other way around. It's a hard stepping stone to be confident in facing quasis, but you can't let it stunt your progression. You never get better. Yeah, that's totally true. What's up, Porters? It's a big part of it. Oh my god, look, they had the Gehenna. Oh, yes. Oh, that's sick. Predator time, baby. Now that's a helmet worthy of Izzy. It's actually crazy how the prison armor isn't that much worse than the power armor. Another architect. I don't think we need another architect. Another. So these guys start to have the shotties. Gotta watch out for those. Just throw that on the ground real quick. Rib reinforce. Ooh, immune to blunt wounds? Okay. That's chest though. That's competing against some really good ones, but I guess if you were fighting, I'm trying to think who would be an immune to blunt be good. Kataram, I guess. Yeah, the pants. Yeah, that's Izzy's looking like a nightmare. Ooh, weapon case. Ironclad is good other than the lack of cut is a problem. Damn, double armor case. Build my PMs, get all my PMCs back. Damn, what a good fucking, I love elims are the best. They're the best mission type. It's so satisfying. Core Word is in a weird place because Planet Bridge and Civ Res are just low key just them, but better. I mean, depends what you're talking about, but yeah, I can see what you're saying. I don't know. Architect is an insane nail gun. Collimator on it. You keep seeing people badmouth Core Word. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because, well, a big problem with them is if you proxy them, they kind of just kill themselves with their own flamethrowers. It feels pretty fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. The other factions have like less of a tendency to do that. All right, then I just need to search. I need to pick up my Sharvara again. You thought I was gonna forget that, didn't you? I fired it once to try to bait. I actually never fired this at anyone. I think I searched all these guys. Eye farm. I don't think eyes are gonna make the cut. Oh, I could call in the capsule. It's right there. Okay. So yeah, we'll search down here and then put shit in. Tier Core Word puts the plasma minigun in Prism. Ooh, that is true. The accuracy on that has to be terrible now, though, right? What do we think? We're hoping for chips. Sorbent. Sunlight proxy with Psycho Prompt. They keep blowing themselves up. Oh, with the rocket launcher. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we have... All right, I think I have enough stuff to put in the shuttle here. And then I have a stash back on the other floor. Because we're definitely keeping that. That's a stack. Keeping that. Yeah. I can probably ditch the knife here too. Yeah, because we're taking that. Taking Soma. We're taking the lungs. You took 32 robot parts and 26 metal component for your proxy. They now produce minus 100 tech a week. That was the main tech spot. Yeah, we already searched everyone on this floor, right? Oh, there was like a... Oh, I already grabbed the defib. What was in there? Just garbage. Whatever, let's just get off the... Search these guys. Items. What the hell do you need 32 robot parts for? That actually is a good question. Stacking eyes, we want that as well. Okay, so we don't need water. We don't need the knife. We'll take the flamethrower. Probably don't need the food. I do want the PMC. I want that. I think it's really just the Cortex, which... Probably tentacles don't make the cut. Looks pretty good. I mean, we got what I wanted, the hammer driver. Ooh, okay, maybe we finish with a mission with... Ooh, maybe we take... it has to be a scout. Take someone out with the hammer driver. Instead of throwing nails, we'll actually shoot some nails. Yeah, that looks good to me. The robots need it. Bro hasn't heard of macroeconomics. They're free. How can you not take it? Market balance has been restored. Hey, more nails. Scavengers, you just get so much garbage. And then it kind of doesn't matter that you can't make the... Or whether or not you can make the special ammos. You just start getting them. All right, Izzy. You did great today. That was fun. That was really fun. She farmed up a lot. Oops. Got another rubber leg. We got another blade arm. Keep winning on the implant front. Who cares about clankers? I mean, Golem Group does. You finally got an unfair save out of the early game. Now to figure out which story path is the easiest to do. Ooh, I mean, it's kind of hard to know if you haven't done it before. The pirates have some good weapons. Don't underestimate. Where's the vortex? Their little SMG is hella nasty. It does a lot of damage for the tech level it's at. Was it at the top? Did I lose it? It starts to get so hard to find. Oh, it's right there. It's at the... Like, it's a nasty little high damage SMG. Especially on Vicky. Ooh, that's dirty. That's a dirty weapon. I don't think I have their handgun. If you have Nico is good, because the unwieldy doesn't matter because Nico's accuracy goes over it. Sheesh. Camo. Hoses just don't cut it anymore. What hoses? Vortex is exempt. Okay. Yeah, I guess we probably run Mariko with the nail gun. The losing range is I guess I could try running it with Vicky without... What does it look like without CQC? Because the issue is without plus range, it's not gonna... I I guess I didn't look at what the fall off is on it. Because the shotgun fall off is all kind of like 25, but there's ones like God, it's getting so hard to find the weapons I want to talk about. The silver has below average fall off for a shotgun. Whereas all the core weapons are up here, right? 21, so it's a little better, but that scatter though. Scatter's crazy. I mean, you just can't snipe with it. It's probably still pretty effective. Oh, the HP thing's a bug when you reclone. I mean, Mirza actually has 240 HP, but the Marika does too. But Vicky, yeah, Vicky's only has 110. Oh, hoses which throw. Oh, the sprayers. I'll have to show that off with Vicky, because there's a combo. You combo the Gorgon, you spray the poison, and then you spray the fire. So that's 7. That's even more, but I think the vermin is the same. It's 6. Oh, so actually, yeah, it could. Well, if I'm like sprint peeking and shit, but anyways, it doesn't matter which flamethrower you use to combo it. So you do your damage from the tile, not from necessary. I mean, though the damage on this is the sprayer damage did get increased a lot. This is a good weapon for poison damage. Sorbent, dude. Probably not on this save. That's kind of not what I'm doing here, because I'm not getting hit anyways. So, yeah. At least not right now. I mean, maybe if I start getting hit a bunch, I'll try it. But like, so I'd have to put duty shift on. So I'm having to. I mean, in my mind, I guess I would be replacing second wind. But personally, I just rather would have second wind than the resistances. Because like armor pen exists. And there's some crazy high damage anyways. Yo, what's up, Mumpelmichi? Xenomorph, what's up, dude? All right, let's see. We got to find somewhere to go where we can... They're not going to trade with us. Where we can use our nail gun, which is either going to be Venus. We go fuck around Venus. Help some proxy out.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Yeah, because the other thing I was thinking of doing... Well, again, I don't know if I'm going to do it this safe, but I do have an idea for like a status build, like a status pain build, using probably battery weapons. So it probably would be something like the battery perk and CQC to use like SMGs and shotguns. Something like that. And I guess I could keep duty shift on here. And I'd put yeah, something like that. And then or I was thinking of doing, I guess it's the same kind of idea off of Phoenix, but it just depends like what weapons we want to use. I mean, of course, doing something with like Martian Mech or Golem Group is fun. I really want Yon 317 online. Tifton, something Tifton would be fun too. Heavy weapons. It's not like my normal play style, but I kind of feel like I don't even need to. I guess I'd take this off. I'm not a big fan of this. And whether or not I was going to do like turret stuff, I'd take that off depending. Martian Mech is cool if you want to do Mecha Percy, yeah. Dr. Armor Piercing comes say hi to your HP pool, totally. Level 624 where I belong, what? Also doing like the heavy hungry like terror pack throwing carnage, like it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to like what I have going with Eclipse Blade, but it would just be putting like fear and hunger on here also. I don't even think there's really anything I want to craft. I could do that, the dumbass rocket launcher thing now. I have 3. I could make one of them if I do it. Bring that in the Tez mission. I have the crash mod chip. Oh yeah, we got Ed. Let's have Ed join the crew. Aliens, universe nerd shit. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Negative dodge chance is a number. And 90 resistant every stat, negative dodge is a number, yeah. And like negative dodge only matters if you get shot at. Oh, we need to put, I almost fucked this up. There was that, and then the Soma. Did the Soma already? Look at that, we got Soma stacks. I don't think I got any other quasi shit that I forgot about. There's no quasi armor, unless the mask, does that? Nope. Okay, good. And we don't have any like throwing knives or anything like that. All right. Oh yeah, oh shit, we're already flying. I forgot to send the trade thing again. I'm not used to having all this fucking upgrade shit, man. We still don't have a driller. I could do pack Gambo with the... I just don't feel like doing the pack thing right now. Number of charges, inventory slots. The robot parts gave us that. It's 2 more slots. I really want this. This is what I want. All right. Hey, what's up, Jaime? How you doing? Oh, you left a comment earlier. How's it going? Oh yeah. I'll hit Jaime and everyone else new and all the subs, everybody. It's been a minute.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you for the nice comment earlier. Recognize you. Tank builds have it hard every game. If you can't kill your opponent first, they can't kill you, which means offense is greater than defense. Yeah, I feel Quasi is... I mean, you can build to the point where, yes, you can tank stuff, but there still just is like armor pen and wounds, and in general, I prefer to just not get hit if possible. But yeah, getting implant use exactly, Elliot. You just exactly what I said. Do autodocs cure Gavok addiction? They do. You loved the freezer auto sort changes, not needing to go hunting perishables as a lifesaver. We made it to Havoc. Oh shit, do we have the fucking this is an assault rifle now. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh, dodge maxing with Hana, that's cool. I think I have her. I just got to make her a Cobra. Okay, we have enough hardcores. We have enough Dr. Jeffies. We don't want those boots. Oh my god. How... The price of alcohol is coming back up after I crashed it. Oh, there we go. Fat Elim against Franch, our nemesis. The Franchi boys have some... I don't think they have a science class guy. Unless they show up later. Oh, but obviously the Elim could have this. This is a scary gun, and we are going to be weak to shock, but we just won't get hit. Doing good. Hope everything's doing good. Yeah, we succeeded in the mission earlier. It actually ended up being a lot easier than I was expecting. Then we just been fucking around with Izzy, and we just got... I've been searching for... the nail shotgun, which we just got, so I want to take that for a spin. And then we also just got the penance, so I feel like we got to play with that too, since that's an assault rifle. Where's that shit? Oh, it's still in tab 1. I didn't sort. That shit is gonna hit so hard. Yeah, and this is a good example, right? This thing has armor pen on it, where yeah, you can get your plasma resist really high, but you're still going to potentially take damage and take enough damage to get a wound. The market reacts. It does. Well, it's supposed to. I did notice, because I was selling a lot of alcohol. The price of alcohol did drop. Is alcohol even on here? Or maybe it was just like where I was selling it, it dropped. But it looks like overall, oh shit, ore is dropping. Okay. But still, it's so funny, thermal containers just tanked out. But it still does seem like, okay, we're getting a little bit of market fluctuation now, but I feel like too many things are, the price of them is going up. But maybe that's just ANCAP, baby. Price of everything go up. You love Franch? They're your first proxy. I got a snake gun. Oh, the penance. This is a business center, and it's gonna be quasis. I think we just rock Marika. Fast slots loot. Because the other option would be Percy, but Marika's more accurate. This would be a good mission to get her. Percy only needs 70 for the next level. Those are my 2 scouts right now. You know what? I need to refill my water. I'm gonna let you guys vote. You play video games to escape real life issues. Why is every market so stable when every other corp is killing each other? Well, the enemies of anarchy got eliminated. Who do I think is the best proxy overall? Uh I don't know. I don't I mean if you're talking about like metagaming and like upgrading people and stuff, I mean you can always get a conquest, but like starting out, both like Daydream and Planet Bridge own pretty key medical producing places. So if you don't want to have to deal with that, either one of them is good. Um yeah, I mean they're kind of like all viable in their own way. You know, you can argue that like the Coven weapons are really good and really strong. But there's two whole Brahm Faturas that are immune to beam. So like their whole deal is good, but also isn't like necessarily universal. Just depends what you want out of the faction, you know. But they kind of all have their own angle that you could argue makes them the best at whatever it is you're trying to do. Yeah, Sunlight because of the backpack, but you can get the back. You don't need to proxy Sunlight to get the backpack. Like once they hit the tech level, I can just fight them. You know, it's like I can start doing elims against them once they hit tech 5, and I can just take it from them. So I don't even necessarily need, you know, I don't need to proxy them to get that backpack. Tariffs? Are you some sort of statist? You can build a fortress, you eat a bunch of skin and mow them down. Deployable cover. Oh, Franch. Yeah. Star Runner weapon when? Is there any good all-rounder damage across all Brahm Faturas? Well, technically, no Brahm is immune to Pierce, but there are a couple Brahm Faturas that the resistance is really high. With armor pen, you still might be able to just kill, like brute force your way through it. But other than that, no, it's like specific. You gotta like look. I mean, poison. There's a lot that are weak to poison, but also Ganix and Floros, Jupiter and Venus are immune to poison, so you can't use poison there. And their poison is there's no combo with poison, so you can't like get around it the way you can with like you know, plasma or ion or whatever. Entropy is good, but it's the same thing where I don't think there's any armor piercing entropy, and there are some Brahms that are very strong against entropy. But yeah, entropy's not a bad one. Resist is fake, so Pierce confirmed his best damage type in the game. I mean, it is the only one that is not immune, and you can run armor pen. Like armor pen is really strong, right? 35% resist reduction based in pierced build. Just a matter of memorizing resistances. Yeah, I have a cheat sheet. There's a good guide on the Steam Workshop. Pierce AP is the easiest to come by in terms of AP. Yeah, because the other one is off of the 12-7. The 12-7 fucking fire rounds. Which I guess the only immune to fire is Ur. So that probably, I mean, that would probably work against almost everyone, and the damage on it is crazy. I'm talking about. Well, you don't even have to use it on this, but the damage on this is crazy. But this ammo right here, his armor pen. You probably brute force most things that aren't ore with this. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Cover maxing is your go-to method. Slash them. Nothing is best because the game is balanced. Yeah, I mean, the way I think about, like, I like taking the idea of whatever you want to be the best can be the best. The you know, like with all the different operators and all the different, you know, perks and stuff, like even like this, you know, this idea of the like status maxing thing, like, you know, there's like things where you have to do more work to make it work. I mean, a good example is, well, I don't even have Tunnel Rat, so I can't even show it. But or like Golem Group or something. There's things that like are like more finicky or require more work, but if you take the time to like find the synergy, like it's there. Tailoring your loadout based on who you're fighting, yeah, I mean, that's how I like to do it. But I know some people like to make a one size fits all thing. Which, if you are trying to brute force it, I mean, really, just the key then is to get a either like one of the silver guns, the SBN silver guns, because those are ammoless and they have innate armor pen, or the Enigmas, and boost the damage on them, or get a like a 797 gun, boost the shit out of that, run AP rounds in it, and you probably can brute force with enough damage through most of the things in the game. Your first 1.0 run, engine upgrade require you to do quest on Venus. Yeah, so I believe I'm supposed to get it with the RealWare quest, but I haven't got it yet. But I do think Xiomara is probably the easiest way to get it, or the fastest. Like I can unlock it in the hardest thing, or not even hardest, but most time consuming thing can be getting RealWare's rep up. But if you give them the data at the start, like you can You can get their rep up in maybe like 3 missions, 4 missions. And then you just have to do like a couple story missions and it's unlocked. You turn your brain off. 42 weapon with AP? No. Because the AP is either on the ammo or it's on the like the electromag weapons. So there's no armor pen 42 unless someone was saying earlier Jan, who I don't have unlocked, so I can't show him. But if he's undetected, he ignores all armor. Okay, so it looks like per 69, nice. I shouldn't be surprised. All right, Percy time. Tank it up, boy. And I don't even think I boosted his health. I think I only gave him like 1. And he's got this. We'll get a level on him. That'll be good. Should we go for amputations? Yeah, we should. So this is going to be funny because I'm still going to run blade arm on him. All right, what else? We're going to give him... That's pretty gross. Then we can give him the shoulder. We can give him the tremor. We can give him the rubber. We can give him the chest. We can give him the lungs. We can give him the armor. And we can give him the sprint. Jan with a silver weapon is the closest you'll get to a blind jack of all trades. Yeah, him with the silver SAR is pretty gross, or Enigma. We could do the detection out of sight, but I don't know. I have a couple of those. One, I forget that I even have this, and 2, I guess as the tech level gets higher, this becomes more important. You gave the data to Ancom, tried to run the mission. That is a tough mission, my dude. That's the welcome to QUASIMORPH bitch mission. That one really... All right, that looks good. And then we're going to run... definitely run in our servo. Grab our... Even though we'd probably find another buffalo, but whatever. Do we need reload? Maybe? Maybe we do need reload, because let's see. This is a 6 AP. Oh, you know what? I might need to give him the other chest for more vest slots, because I don't think I never got the thigh implant for more vest slots. Run the stomp. I should have done that with Izzy. That would have been funny. All right, so that's kind of like a cooldown. What's the... This is for... These both have like big old mags on them, so... Should find more fuel too, but whatever. There is no wiki. Yeah, I mean it's still being worked on. I don't... It's a lot of work to get it back up to date. The main guy that was working on it got burned out by it. And there's plenty of people come by the Discord and say, why isn't there a wiki? But there's a lot less people that are willing to put in the work, because it's a lot of work to for a game with this much shit in it. Yeah. Yeah, so the reason it was about a year and a half ago, they basically changed every item in the game, all the stats changed, and then over like the next year, actually all the way up to 1.0, like shit was still being changed. Like the medical system was changed right at the end, the guns were all rebalanced again, like the throwing was added. The armors have been the armor change happened a while ago and hasn't really changed much since then from what I've seen, but yeah, all the other items changed. All right, so we want a little bit of water because this is fire, but low chance, high chance. Oh no, high chance. Okay, so we are gonna be burning, guys. The kind of downside of using this weapon is if we do amputate someone and get their implant, there's a good chance we're gonna burn it up, unfortunately, but sometimes that's the price you have to pay to be a badass with a gas-powered plasma generator. Do we need anything else? We need armor. What's Percy gonna wear? We're against French. We need shock. We need shock, and are they rocking? They're rocking plasma too. Maybe, we don't know. Fire shock is. Fire shock fizz. Fire shock fizz. Bloodbath. Bloodbath People's Front. Oh wait, no, Quasis too. We need entropy. Entropy and poison. Man, this is fighting on Ganix is so fucking annoying. Because they're Tech 5. Okay, because we have to look at what they're gonna have too. So yeah, Goktua, fucking sniper, poison, blowgun. They shouldn't have that yet. You have a save console with all items, yeah. Yeah, if you're experienced and you don't want, like, I don't recommend doing that from the start, just because like it is really fun to like explore stuff and find the new weapons and new armor, I think. But yeah, if you got into the point where you're like, hey, I want to know what this is and what it does, then yeah, console all items. There was a small discussion. Yeah, I'm definitely not meaning to like dismiss what people are saying, but it just the reality of like why it stopped trying to, like, just the pace of the changes was too fast to keep up with. You can all, yeah, exactly. So yeah, we could throw some entropy on. Coffee. Where's the? There's Gehenna. So it's beam, but no shock. So maybe we rock those for the shock, and then we can rock coffee for everything. Yeah, because that's entropy and poison and beam. I mean, I'll live with that. Looks pretty good. It's going to be a 4 AP reload. I can just bring an extra toolkit if we need to repair it. That's actually the advantage of rocking the tool weapon. Is this considered energy? It is. Condition, 80. Ah, the condition's kind of low on this. Because it's only a single shot. Percy's looking big. Percy's looking big. Camille, you're trying to make Scrapper to update the wiki. Already extracted data from stored in the sheet. You got the Arachnid event. Oh, Chitin Armor is so good. Chitin Armor is like we have legend at home. Yeah. Big Percy, let's fucking go. Bloodbath, yep. Okay, now that's good. Unfortunately, deciding to wear armor with no cut feels bad. I didn't bring food. I knew I was forgetting something. That's all right. We'll eat meat if we have to. Two elims in a row. It's my dream. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, smoke grenade. I hate this fucking tile. Can I destroy that? Oh, what? I've actually never tried to destroy that before. Let's go, guys. Come on. Holy shit. I just got hurt by that? What the fuck was that? What grenade was that? This guy's fucking dead. Dr. Jones him, but ain't gonna. Oh, we don't even need a knife. I hope I don't run in any shotguns today. I know, right? Or Doctor. Ooh. Empty. Man down. Didn't bring sorbent. I could farm rubbers from these guys. More booze. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's why I took damage. It was a Cortex bomb. I was just standing there watching it like a dumbass. Ultra voice. No enemy detection. Couldn't be me. They nailed the squad versus squad. Yeah, that's what I like about having the proxy. I kind of fucked it up where I didn't bring food. So I don't really want to be like sprinting to keep up with them. Oh shit, it fires 4 nails. So it isn't fragments, it literally fires 4 nails. So this isn't as big of a magazine as I thought. It's only 10 shots. Does it take 4 condition then with every shot? That's gnarly if it does. Holy shit. Speaking of spider. Good armor. Sheila. Dude, he's that cover's gonna kind of fuck him up. Ooh, it's probably the pistol. No, my boy. Oh, he's down to his pistol. Quasi came the wrong way. Damn, this dude's a fucking champ. Ooh. Now that's a pretty dirty Izzy weapon. Welding machine. You hate that implant? Oh, the bomb who needs walls. Sorbent would have saved you, shaking my head. Wound healed, it's fine. See, when you play with Izzy, you learn to transcend Sorbent. Shocking development. Shotguns only take 1 per shot, even with multiple projectiles. That's good. All right, I believe our boy died over here. It should be out of his vision, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, it's a turret. He's already defending. He's not going to move. He'll also shoot back at me if I shoot at him. Classic stun lock. Have I tried the bomb head implant? Yeah, I'm sad because, well, actually I haven't tested recently. I was trying to do a Cortex bomber build with Grenadier from Tifton, but it doesn't, it wasn't boosting the explosion damage. But I have not tested that with 1.0 because pretty much all, I mean, other than the little bit I've grinded, off stream, all my play has been now this isn't gonna, yeah, because that's not gonna do anything from that range. It's pretty good. I mean, this is a good fucking weapon, especially with CQC being on. I'm burning through the condition. Durability lost by 1. Doesn't look like 4. I saw people saying this with the they did some change to the like the way the projectiles. Okay, there we actually got some scatter. I guess, yeah, this is range isn't effective. Yeah, it feels like unless you're maybe Scout Vicky, this isn't gonna feel that good. Unless you're like really using it at close range. Acolyte. I was gonna get in there to chop, but I guess maybe I still could. Low-key you and you believe in the reasonable rate of return. How many AP were you? 2. All right, this if this doesn't work here, then this thing sucks shit. Okay, yeah, you have to be up close. Is really burning through nails though. I think have to use it against a nail faction. When we think of ending the stream, you love playing QUASIMORPH while watching you? Yeah, I mean, this is going to be the last one for tonight. I have to work tomorrow, so I cannot stay up till all night playing Quasi. But yeah, I mean, I love streaming. I love playing this, so definitely the foreseeable future. I mean, until this say, you know, we beat the RealWare story, hopefully. It feels like at this point, I have enough operators. I have good shit. Like, I'm going to scout it. This hard mission that is eating operators. Like, I won't be surprised if I don't beat it on my first attempt, but I think eventually it should be... Ooh, that's not the one I want, though. Insanity. Already maxed. He's willing to sacrifice his professional. I have heard of Brigador Killers. I streamed it, the demo. I am gonna play it. It's gonna take a back seat to Quasi at this point, because like I want to finish the save and I want to keep playing Quasi, and you know, the start of early access is going to be fun, but there's no rush. But you know, hopefully at some point soon here, I'll be doing a Brigador Killer stream again. Yeah, it goes into early access on. What's a worse green chip, Perfect or Volt Guard? Oh, who's gonna be laughing when I bust out my? Yeah, because that fires 8. He didn't die? Wait, oh, it's because I amputated his head, so then the Cortex bomb triggered. Awesome. Where do we get wounded? It's annoying. We'll just heal it. All right, note to self, don't kill those guys at close range. Yeah, I was not expecting. I gotta remember a penal trooper, Cortex bombs. This. All right, man. You guys need some help over there? Could stand behind there. Damn. Maybe I don't want to stand here. Got scared by the smoke grenade. Could have done that. You asshole. I guess I just chop your ass up. Ooh, shards. That's right. The Ganix shards, the infinite durability. Ooh. Alright, penal troopers. Head falls off, but the didn't trigger it. Our brains explode factory. Respect whatever they have. Another yeah, this is the shocker. Right. Well, it's like surely it won't explode this time. Ooh, okay. And there's someone else back there too. Has to be wounds. Damn, I do want that. I guess I get it on the last floor. Oh, don't be scared, doggy. Didn't get it. Oh shit, yeah, we could give him yeah, okay. Where was it? Here? Yeah. Alright, doggy. You just unpanic. There you go. Spider soup. Oh yeah, I wanted that, All right, here we go. Now we're ready to fucking party. Spider soup. Gotta see him swing with it. Dog with the tapot. That's right. Is there anything in there? Oh, we're almost about to fight Teo too. Where do I fight that punk bitch? In there. Oh yeah, I should be stacking the... Is everybody dead? Nails, good. Water, sure. Food, yes. It does help if we get hit by entropy. We could also drop the quasi. We have the med bay here. I think I'm just going to do that right now. Probably fight Teo on the next floor or retreat back here. Yeah, we have Scout with Steel Without and Insanity on it. So we're getting health boost. We're getting basic. I don't think we're getting any bonus resists right now with what I'm rocking, but the negative is basically, I mean, not negated, but almost, you know, instead of being really losing a ton of shock, we're able to get positive shock with only 2 shock pieces of armor. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I already have enough of those. What do we think's going on here? No! Bad dog. Oh, poor doggy. Oh no! Look away. Sanity's maxed. I did have one of those in the... We'll go look in here. You randomly woke up at 2 a.m. is worth it. What's up, Gord Dwarf? Alright. Dog with an Aztec weapon's pretty funny. Didastery, what's up? The best roguelike in the last couple of years? Hey man, I agree. You're not gonna get any argument from me. So this gives you entropy. This is an interesting piece. You don't have blunt. What do I need? Lamp capacitor, microchip, rusty metal. Okay. Go John Wick on their ass. This song is hype as fuck. Yes. Oh my god. God, it's so much better. I mean, it's a different damage type. Oh. Well, that's not what I actually wanted to do there. That also just made a bunch of noise. These guys are going to be coming now. Should have blocked that door.
I'll make you regret this.
Fucked up. I dropped all my food. That's a turret. These random guards have all these big ass backpacks. Where are they going? Is they about to go camping? Oh. I guess I could just chop your ass off. Ooh, speaking of ass chopping. Yeah, heavy Percy makes this makes the oh yeah, the damage on this go pretty nuts. Ooh, who do we have here? Moving up. Probably should engage from up here. So does this one also this one doesn't take 3 ammo per shot, does it? Maybe it does. Oh no, it's 2 ammo, but it fires 6 projectiles. Yeah. God, this is so fucking good. Do I have one of these? No. Ooh, I do want me a Goktua. Damn, too many good guns. Okay, we're on floor 3. I was not paying attention. We run back. We stand and fight. There's gonna be a lot of fucking guys. I'm gonna go on the last floor because I'm not loving my meme ass loadout. I'm the big fat panda. Jaguar Knights win heavy Percy's in melee range. Cause yeah, I could carve out here. I think that's the best. See if we can find some repair shit along the way. It was... That'll repair this. That's 3050 odd rusty metal crude mechanism capacitor. Rusty metal. Rod, where am I gonna get a... Transformer? Nope. Oh man. Well, there was some way I could bait him into... Pretty fucking good. Alright, well, I forgot to grab meat. We also... Wait, let's do it right. It's this. Spill 1. Divide 1. Remember to drop the meat on the ground. There we go. All right. Percy did it. So many good guns by floor 3 game is rage baiting you. I know this is what it feels like when you're getting to... to mid game and just like every gun you find is better than, or just like new and exciting. That's fine like that. All right. I don't know what pact he's gonna try to use on us. Gotta break through the door. 1, 2, melee. He did a. That's his pact. Okay, so he's healing right now, and he has the ranged weapon. I just don't want to enrage him yet. We'll let him come through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, did he get a buff on vision? He didn't used to have 8 vision. Huh. Well, I don't really have a sniper weapon is the issue here. We might be at a bit of an impasse. I might have to carve backwards to bait him to walk forward. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Ooh, that accurate. Oh wait, it's laser sight. Shit, he's out of range. Got 50%, huh? This is armor pen. Ugh. This is not efficient. Did you miss the Braum run? We don't have the we don't have the phase bomb yet. Yeah, and we're out of fucking nails now. Okay, so what I should do on this floor is try to get buckshot for C-22 is going to do a lot better. Yeah, I kind of don't love that it fires 4 nails, and the damage isn't... The damage isn't high enough to, I feel like, to justify using 4 nails. I thought it was going to fire, like, nail fragments, not use 4 nails. Go Mole Man, yeah, it worked out. It wasn't very clean, but you know, it was clean enough, I guess. So we got a buffalo already. I have to dump. Okay, we'll just do those. Yeah, it only costs 1 nail per shot. Yeah. It's good, but it's nail hungry. I just feel like the damage isn't high enough. Like, if I'm firing 4 nails and I'm only like, compared to what I was, when I was throwing the nail, I was able to throw the nail, you know, 8, 9 tiles and anywhere from like 50 to 75 damage with one nail. And I think this is the only shotgun weapon where it fires 4 ammo. But right, if you do the two-shot burst, it's 8 nails. Like, that's fucking crazy. The crit damage isn't that high. Like, yeah, this kind of a bummer. I want this to be better. 20 shots of that per one slot sounds stinky. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why it's... I mean, I guess because the idea is like the other ammos are splitting. It doesn't really make sense that one nail would split into fragments, but... This feels okay. It doesn't seem... What the fuck? Dropped my... Oh, there. Alright. Spring. Oh, because I did... That's right, because I just disassembled that gun. Alright. Alright. Okay, so Quasi still might be zeroing in on us. Yeah, it looks like they are. We can easily handle this by... They're fast. Holy shit, there's guys up here too. They don't have any... They're not ranged. Ugh. Oh. Is this a real wound? Yeah, that explains our accuracy. That's not good. Ugh. It's not paying attention to that. I'm still not used to the robots not having a dot. So it's like not having a dot makes me think that it's not a damaging wound when obviously it was a damaging wound. We just hang out here for a sec. A magic gun that makes 4 mini nails from one nail immersion broken. Yeah, exactly. Would it be good if I upgrade the damage? I guess it depends how much you can upgrade the damage on it. The issue is it's a corporate chip, so you're not going to see it until super late. You're going to need corporate chips to upgrade. Like, I probably wouldn't spend chips upgrading it, but I mean, if you wanted it to be good, you know, like I was saying earlier, if you want it to be good, you can see what you can do. It's inaccessible, yeah. To me, it would fall under not worth, like, but it's like to meme around and have fun, like, yeah, I'd do it. All right, I would love, so after this, what I'm coming to believe is the Goktua here is the superior shotgun. Quasi bronze. I think they're all dead. Kind of want to curse it. What does this look like? About the same. This has a lot of condition too. I guess it's because it's the Jeff Hammer fire modes. Fun late game fuck around, pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I mean the only, or I shouldn't say the only, but a big upside of it is going to be the armor pen on it. But I think there's better nail weapons, and I mean straight up throwing a nail. Throwing a nail feels stronger, which is kind of crazy, but. All right, what else are we looking for? There were guys that came from over here. We'll go search. Came from both ways. Yeah, because I'm looking for like repairs. I'm looking for. I want one of these too. What? All mechanism parts. Quasi-bronze. Quasi-bronze does not repair that. Upgrade a shaker with 24 ammo. You'll fill it with church grenades. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. Could put on all of our busted shit. Pretty fucking nice. Ah, buckshot. I gotta keep an eye out for buckshot. Probably too late to change, but would like to see late game chips appear earlier. Yeah, I agree. We've talked about that it would be cool. Yeah, because like the things, the lower tech things that are locked behind corporate chips, it does kind of feel bad where you're like, okay, it's, you know, whatever, tech 9 or 10, and I can upgrade like a tech 3 or 4 weapon. Doesn't like have the same kind of excitement to it. All right, so that shit's destroyed over there. We want to go look at corpses. Speed this up because there's no one around. I still need to get the reinstall the old mods. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do this whole save like modless since I've been playing without mods this whole time, and then start to go. So really, I should be trying to get ceramic. I should be trying to get rubber, but I'd rather have these weapons and stuff. I can do, ooh, drugs package. Prisoner had a drugs package? That's wild. Not a ton of Igvos. You want to save it for the late game guns. Yeah, exactly. The mod that splits them. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool if there's a mod that did. I mean, if there's a mod that did it, I mean, they've been taking a lot from mods, so there's a likelihood. I think it's just a matter of the like item and chip bloat, where like, I mean, I guess, yeah, like maybe if it could be something like, you know, tech 1 to 5 corporate chip and then whatever tech 6 to 10 corporate chip, but I get not like wanting to bloat it out even more than it already is. All right, we dump in. It's garbage. Senior manager. Player doesn't interact with the upgrades, yeah. I'm gonna destroy this. Okay. Don't have any food for dogs. Feels bad. Oh, that's right. This also has a whack. This is another one of those guns with like a... I missed this, that it's like a whack close range. And its fall off isn't terrible, but this is another one that would feel a lot better on Vicky. Because I'm like literally doing no damage with it. Do more damage with a fucking collimator shotgun from this far. Do I go back and fight them all from here? That also means I just pulled... Wait, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I just pulled all these guys too. I'll fight them from here or from here. Probably hold here another turn. Quasi shenanigans going on. You're a bit of a senior manager yourself. What's up, Annika? You don't know you use the upgrades for earlier weapons like tier 3s. Yeah, in this save, I just haven't... There hasn't been a reason for me to upgrade anything. Like, the weapons that I have access to are better than any of the upgrades. Return fire. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, let's not get shot by that. Let's not get shot by that either. I don't have anything to throw. Alright, let's fall back a little harder. And he's dead. Good old Quasimorphosis. Oh, shit. They're fast. God damn. Some of the blue chips are okay to upgrade and then just use as consumable. Throw them away at the end of the mission and pick up a better weapon. SR-78. So I got that chip, but I couldn't justify upgrading anything that didn't have pierce through on it. is how I felt. Again, unless you're like specifically making like a Baron killing weapon or something. They have a shock weapon. That is scary. I need to respect that. I need to try to wound them. Kill them. I'll do it. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, I don't have any more ammo for this. Yeah, this loadout ended up being kind of fucking whack. Ooh, another blowpipe? Yes, please. Liberator M. Yeah, you know, Liberator M does have pierce through. It's just like a Liberator M isn't better than a Frontier. I can get a Frontier at Tech 1. What was the... Oh, you got blow darted. Ooh, that's scary. I think I have one of those, yeah. Shit, that guy's gonna shoot at the wall. Yeah, wall's getting hit. Ooh, Sheila. Piercing gloves? Yeah, those are really good. They have wounding on them too, right? Who is that? Turret? Nope. Are you still defending? No, you're investigating. What is that? Have I seen GTA 6 leaks? No. You finally fixed YouTube? Grats. Just in time for the thrilling conclusion of Percy brings two mid weapons to a mission. Made it more interesting, I guess. Holy shit, this guy didn't have shit. I guess he had clobber boots. Damn, we like hella low rolled on the manager. Some blue booties on. All right, we need to loot up and eat up. Ooh, I want that. I want the ammo too. We have food. Take the ammo. Come back for that. That's right there. Okay, great. Already searched these guys. YouTube cannot be fixed, it can only be appeased. Lots of naloxone. GTA is overhyped. I mean, if someone's excited for it, you know, I'm gonna make them feel bad. Like, I haven't played a GTA game in a long time. Like, you know, I'm not gonna play it, but it'll be, you know, it'll be zeitgeisty. You know, people are gonna be talking about it, having fun with it. So. I guess it's just the condition on this one is we're over 800 again. Yeah, so if Homeboy's shooting at us from fucking range 8, I'm not gonna make it to there. God, do I just go back 2 levels again? Did I have any drugs to drop it? The fuck? Hulk with a crash 17. Amazing. And he stepped back. He's enraged. Yo, he holds it. Dude, he's fucking one-handing it. Like a boss. Fuck. I really don't want to have to... I don't want to fight Teo again. Be like... That's not a good angle. It's... That's the obviously the best. There. It's a close angle, too. I wonder if I can make it there. The Drake of video games, Power Fantasy. Yeah, well, it's, yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's a hype thing at this point, right? Like, where it's just, it's been in development so long. It's been so long since the last one. It's been delayed, you know, like, it's definitely just like, you know, it's his meme status at this point. Okay, I think that was all of them. If I don't have any meat on me, then it's gonna be annoying to... Oh, we should have this here, and we're not gonna get hit by beam. Who's this? Shit, there's more coming. Oh, you fuckers. If I sprint to there, they shouldn't have vision. Yeah. There shouldn't be anyone down here. Yeah, we're gonna make him come through the door. Because this time he'll be at close enough range where we'll be able to damage his ass. Smashing Hulk. You like Just Cause because it's better version of Power Fantasy. What do I think of ball and gun gamers? I don't know what that means. Hulk, yeah, Hulks can pick up guns now. Poor guy Blood Dragon, yeah. They'll never recoup the budget. What do you got? These guys actually have good plasma. You know, I just realized I don't have a good Teo killing weapon. I don't have a pure. I guess I want to grab that off him. That's gonna be better than. $22. This is armor pen. It's probably better than. Yeah, it's gonna be better than the C-22, I think. All right, well, hopefully it works. Too old for FPS. Ball and gun. Oh, sports games. I wish I hadn't blocked the door open. It actually worked out. He's melee. Oh my god. All right, we gotta let him get closer. Do we sprint? 82%. Yeah, we do. All right, that was pretty good because you have the overcharge. So it's doing like, yeah, increased damage every, and then we should be able to just delete him with this shit. All right, easy. We're fine. Lacerating, absorbs, regen. Turn it into something good. All right, I gotta search these guys over here. Then we gotta go look over here. Heart attack, game over. Nah. Percy was fine. I just didn't. I came in with suboptimal weapons. Though this, I mean, this is good enough to kill him with sprinting. We definitely don't need buckshot. Making for a lamp and microchips? EVE Online is better but really niche. Disco Elysium great to experience. I still need to play that. Like a million fucking games on my list. Plastic. That is not cutting it. I already have one of those. Well, I have one. I'm not gonna have room. I need... This was the second one I found, I think. New mechanism and quasi-bronze. And then this guy had the barrier on him. We never looked in here. Glad we looked. No, we didn't have to fight him again, but we got another pack. It's fine. Yep. And yeah, none of these fucks had implants or anything, huh? Who is it? What, this was the other perimeter guard right here? Hey gamer, thanks for the guide link about each planet's quasi. Oh yeah, no problem, Bonk. Yeah, Brovolok, good work on that. We can recharge this, and then we don't need gas. We have over 1,000 gas. We technically don't need more Gavok. Surprised we didn't amputate that much. Having the little shard farm is nice. Yeah, I mean that was good. Like we got another C-22. I think this is actually really good. The Goktua. It fucked up Teo. Got some cover, another drugs pack. We got some upgrade shit, shards. The one thing we got off the Elim was we got some blue Dorothy shoes, I guess. Couple chips. Yeah, I mean, whatever. That's a good haul. I don't think it's worth bringing the capsule. Non-medic weapons did pretty good. Yeah, they just weren't... well, so the penance did well, especially with the shards dropping. The problem with the penance is condition, because like ammo for this is not an issue. The damage is good. It has armor pen. It's accurate. I guess it's the range. There's two things. The range is kind of at long range. It doesn't really feel like it does a lot because it just falls off. Because it's not a sniper, at least unless you're playing Vicky. Like on a defense like this, well, it doesn't have pierce through though. But yeah, nail gun sadly did not live up to the hype. The nail shotgun. I got 3 better shotguns than it. That was fun, gang. I have to call it for the night. I gotta work tomorrow, but game is getting too easy letting me live with mid weapons. Sends me to Civ quests on unfair. I mean, we're gonna do that eventually. But yeah, we're pretty much chilling. We pretty much have the ship completely upgraded. Next stream we will do the mission on Venus, which 40 units per 3 floors. That should be pretty cool. We already traded here. Yeah. Oh, a day passed. Did they build anything else? More booze. What else is around here? We want Church to conquer there, but now it kind of doesn't matter. I think our operators are strong enough. Yeah, so most likely Friday, unless I might rally for a Thursday or Friday, or, well, probably not tomorrow. It probably will just be Friday, but, you made first stream special. Keep up the work, Quasi Genius. Hell yeah, my pleasure, man. It's always fun to have new folks. All the old folks, all the new subs. Anybody watches VODs? I know, and probably not a ton of people watching, but that was super fun. Yeah, if you can make it on Friday for the Tez killing party, it'll be about the same time. Same start time rather. And I don't have to work on Saturday, so we should be able to, you know, go as long as it takes. You watched all the VODs? Hell yeah. So you got to experience the Cartman karaoke. Oh, hell yeah, guys. I'll see you again soon. Have a good night, day, wherever you are. Take care. Peace.